Almost the soundtrack sounds like it's a lot more prevalent in the mix here. Okay, let's go ahead and no. There we go. What exactly would the select L and R does? We haven't really used that at all. Maybe that changes your weapons just as is. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna start from scratch here. Start from the very beginning. I hope you're all having a great week. Excuse me, great week there so far. Let's take a couple blasts here. So we are getting going here in this opening phase. Yeah, this opening scene doesn't really seem to matter as long as you get to that dude Vile, I guess is his name. Or as someone called him Boba Fett yesterday. All good, back to reality, currently work. I hope the shift goes well, Victor Brick. Yeah, I feel you. It's a new week there. Yeah, hopefully all the shifts go well there. Minimal hiccups, minimal stress. Alright, we have some, I think this is Watermelon Z, if I remember correctly. We have something different here this evening. Or this afternoon, rather. It's still afternoon here. This is a nice, really heavily detailed scene here under, it looks like it's under a highway, under a freeway of some sort. Yeah, I keep thinking those cars are going to hit us. That will. Yeah, I keep thinking it's going to be like Revenge of Shinobi where the cars will run into you. Yeah, we got some other awesome retro streamers here to check out, folks. Make sure you're following Mr. Fable, Victor Brick, Kim Kong. Once again, thanks for being here right away, dudes. We're all doing good here. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to take this one down here today. So we found, what was it? I think it was at least 3 or 4 more heart pieces yesterday than before. We found an additional sub-tank. So we're going in the right direction at least. Definitely seemed to help to have that extra health, dude. We were stuck on the spider yesterday for like an hour and a half. So hopefully we won't be stuck on the spider for that long this time around. That is a really tough boss, dude. Alright, here's the bug here. Oops. Careful now. Okay, so full health right down there. Not that we really need it, but could go for it if we want. There's another health there too. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we're running a little bit low on health at this point. There you go. Yeah, cool background right here. If they had a few blinking lights, man, that would be sick. Maybe it demands too much though with the sprites here. The sprites do look good here. Yeah, sorry, can't do the dash just yet. Should probably get the dash first. I think it's probably a good idea. Oh, watch out. That's definitely some sort of landmine. Okay, we should be almost there, I think. Whoa. That thing doesn't really help us at the moment here. Spot of health would be nice. Oh, there's some. There you go. Okay, not that it really matters, but at least we're getting 2 Vile, it does. Hey, what's up, Godin? How you doing there, dude? How's the day treating you over there so far? Good afternoon to you as well. We're having a great start of the week there. Okay, here we go here. I think we're going to have to destroy 3 of these guys. And then I think we can go. Well, maybe it's more. Perhaps more. Perhaps more. Or maybe it's destroy 3 once it reaches this point here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Weird. Let's get going a shot here. Another awesome retro streamer. Boom. The gun's taking down some doozies, folks. Taking down Superman 64, Wally Bear. He was talking about playing Back to the Future soon. I haven't heard good things about that one. Yeah, it's a shame. I think we talked about this though, that apparently there is one. There's like a Super Famicom Back to the Future that's good. It's because it seems like they're all terrible. The Genesis one is definitely terrible. Hopefully not too soon. Yeah, the Genesis one is just awful, dude. That might be the worst game that Probe has put out. It's worse than Judge Dredd, and it's probably worse. Yeah, it's probably worse than Judge Dredd, just because of the first level mainly, and it's definitely worse than Batman Forever. Like, Batman Forever is not good, but at least like actually the first level of Batman Forever can actually pose a big problem for some folks. Okay, so let's go with the dash here first. Yes, it's got a part where you're supposed to drop down in Batman Forever in the first level, and I don't even think the manual tells you how to do it. And you need a 6-button controller to do it. There's all kinds of bad things, actually, about that first level. Yeah, it's common for people to soft lock in that first level. That can also happen in Judge Dredd too, so... Yeah, you can soft lock pretty easily in the first level in Judge Dredd. And because it is mission-based, so... Like, it's objective-based, so if you screw up, then, yeah, you basically have to start over, and it doesn't even tell you. It doesn't even say, oh, hey, by the way, you failed the mission, press quit. Yeah, because you can essentially just play, like, keep playing, and it just won't tell you. And you'll just be stuck on that level. But there is instruction in the beginning. There's instruction that says, oh, nice, extra life there. There's instructions that says, hey, you know, you need to find this thing. Or these things, whatever. Ooh. Thing hit us there, okay. Just ready for another one of those to show up. There you go. And another one. There's a bat there too, look out. There you go. Just say it's going to take you to the bat there, see if we'll give us some health there. Those things are quite fragile. Oh gosh, okay. There is some health here. Okay, this is where we're going to get the dash here. Right. Hey, what's up? I'll see you later. How you doing, dude? Looks like I caught you at the start of the game as a kid. I always started with the Chill Penguin for the level dash. I think pretty much everyone does. Yeah, it seems to make sense too. Seems to make sense to get the dash here first. We've already read the synopsis twice, so probably skip it this time around. So let's dash. We probably want to go and get the armor after this. Then I think after that, we can probably go after the octopus first. Because that boss isn't really too bad. Yeah, we can try to take on the penguin here. See how we do. Nice. That certainly helps. Yeah, everything's obviously a little bit tougher early on when you are without that armor upgrade. The armor upgrade is sick, dude. Okay, we don't... Oh, no! Oh, gosh. And we don't have what we need to get the heart piece, because I'm pretty sure we need the fire weapon to break that. Yeah, the thing that's spawning these guys up there. There's like a little metal hive. Like a little robotic hive. But I think you need the fire weapon to destroy it. Not 100% sure about that, but I think so. Okay, so the Charger Blast won't destroy it. I think it just goes right through it. I think it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of a secret because you need a specialty weapon. Oh gosh. Just fell off into our grave there. We could use some health here, please. No? Okay. Maybe a little bit down health here. What's going on, Captain Sid? How you doing, dude? Yeah, awesome to see you as well. How you doing there today? Yeah, welcome in. Hope you have yourself a great start to the week there. It seems like the dash is just kind of an obvious first choice. Okay, so we'll see if we can beat this guy here. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna probably jump up here, try to smash those into us. You're having a decent opening against him. Oh gosh. There we go. Ooh, he almost landed right on us. Did we get lucky there? Holy crap. Or is he going to do his little bounce thing? No, he's not. Okay. Like I said, he's not too bad. He's kind of a chill boss, as his name says. Not sure if that's even doing multiple damage to him. Let's just use the normal buster here. Just don't have to worry about charging up anything. What's going on, Dread Alien? How you doing? Ooh, they got us there. It's all good. We were super low on health there. Next one of your favorite Super Nintendo games? Yeah, this is pretty good. You spent all day trimming up your backyard. Nice. Hopefully it looks good now. Hopefully you got it all set there. You might want to go through the whole Mega Man trilogy on your Retro mini console? Retro mini console. Gotcha, okay. What's the mini console you have? Yeah, I have one of those Super Nintendo minis. Haven't actually used it much yet, but especially with having the real thing here. It's not. Oh, you can actually shoot when he's up there. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, gosh. Ooh. Just keep on trying to draw that move out, or we can hit him like this. Oops, I actually messed up there. It's fine. There you go. Alright, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna jump up in the... Yes, he is. Ooh, he got us though. we traded damage there, alright. What's going on, Jamon? How you doing? Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, at some point I might want to hook that up. See if we can play that. 'Cause yeah, it has that unofficially released, or it has that unreleased Star Fox 2. Right, it's an official game, but it just was never released apparently. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna jump up? No, he's gonna just keep shooting projectiles. There you go. Nice. Couple good hits there. we can just keep drawing that out, we'll be good. Ooh. Man, in a bad place there. Ooh, man. There you go. Got him that time. Uh-oh. You end up getting us there. It's fine, though. Think we might still have one life? Yeah, we do. I picked up an extra life along the way there. Looks like Game Boy Color, but it has thousands of games, including arcade, DS, and PSP. Oh, okay, okay. Especially great if you're on the go. Use the discount link below. Yeah, of course. What's up, Captain Jax? How you doing, dude? What, is it one of those Abernicks or something? Is that what that is? Yeah, because I've heard about some of those retro handhelds that, yeah, you can hook up into HD and whatnot. Yeah, how you doing there, Jax? Another awesome stream here to check out, folks. Let's try this again here. We have the lives, so there's no reason to just take ourselves out here. Might as well at least try to take him out. Oh gosh, crud. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could like hit him over the statues there. I didn't think we could, but uh-oh. In a bad spot right here, okay. Maybe he can do the move where he slides along there. There we go. Yeah, that'd be great. Uh-oh. Interesting, he didn't make any clones that time. Or the time before. Usually he does when he does the fire, sorry, the ice breath. Cool. Yeah, again, he's not too bad, honestly. Penguin was made as an obvious star. It seems so. Yeah, of course, Captain said. Yeah. I knew you were. Yeah, joking about the link. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing great, Captain Jax. Thank you. Yeah, how about yourself? How's the start to the week going over there? Now, I didn't see anything else to be discovered there. It seemed like... Oh, no, there is, though. There is the... You need to find the... You need to find yourself... Let's actually look at the map here like this time. There's a heart piece to be found there, but you need the fire... You need the flamethrower, that's right. So there is indeed something else there to grab. So this guy's gonna... This level here, rather, is going to have an upgrade for us that I want to get. And it has that armor upgrade. That seems pretty dang awesome, so... I'm going to get that as early as possible. It's got another extra life there randomly. Ooh, careful now. Doesn't look like the guy dropped anything. Cool. Got a smidgen of health back. We're gonna need that. Okay, here we go. Okay, you need to dash to get up here, obviously. Oops, careful now. I'm not sure if charge-up shots actually do anything against this guy. That's kind of what you want to hope for right there. Oh gosh. What's going to happen here? He's like right on us here. Okay. Let's try to get away. There you go. Oops, didn't hold the dash for long enough, I guess. There you go. I guess you can hold it for a little bit longer, almost like your jump. And it'll go a little bit further or not. You can cut off sooner. Yeah, it seems like this was the right way to do it. Just do single shots. Oops. Gotta stay careful. Nice. We're good. You can actually fight this guy multiple times, which is weird. But he only gives you the reward once. There's nothing else that he seems to give you. A couple friends and I went and bought a PS3, a PS1, and a couple of Wii controllers. It was all roughly about 75 pounds. Nice. Sounds like a good deal. Got a PS3 and a PS1. Just for that would be good. Sounds like you got a pretty good, dang good deal there. Not really sure what the average cost is for those there, but just the PS1 would probably cost you that here. It's probably about that. Yeah, like the full setup, fed cables and a controller and everything was working and tested. Probably about that much. Some woodpeckers here. Nice. Not that they really need that. Oop, watch out. Kind of ignore that guy. There's an extra life here. Can't remember if there's something else here that we found yesterday, possibly. It doesn't look like there's anything there. I was trying to see if there's anything hidden behind that. Be something hidden in the swamp here. It seems like it would be unlikely, yeah, because it looks like you'd be able to see it. Yeah, that looks kind of out of the ordinary. Well, I wonder if you need to use something there. Seemed a little out of place. I think that's it, though. I don't think there's any... Not that we found, anyways, any hard upgrades or sub-tanks or anything in this level. It's only the armor upgrade. And there wasn't really anything earlier, like any alternate pass or anything. Now, we don't really have the boomerang against this guy, so I'm not really sure how we're going to do here. Ooh. Yeah, it's tough to avoid those spikes there that drop from the ceiling. Ooh, careful now. Oops. Shot the wrong way there. Where's he going? Ooh. Yeah, he is tough, dude. If you have the boomerang, it's a little bit easier. What's going on, Money Matt? How you doing, dude? How's the day treating over there so far? This console we're selling for 80 pounds to 100 each. on some other kiosks. You remember raging at the chameleon boss? He's pretty tough, but as long as you use the boomerang, you're good, which we don't have just yet. Hey, what's going on there? Bustle Plays Games. How you doing? You tried playing this a little while ago? Not too long ago, and man, if you didn't have thumb fatigue, yeah, there's definitely a lot of mashing involved, it seems. Okay, the armor's really coming in handy here. We're taking it to him here, but he's doing some good damage himself. Ooh, yeah, he does some decent damage too. He's got some good range there. That tongue move is honestly more dangerous than anything else. Yeah, we did some decent damage that time, but that tongue move is so fast, dude. You start, yeah, it seems to make sense. It seems to make sense to start over. I don't really want to just start from Sigma. I'm not sure how the ice would even do against this guy. I guess we could try it. See what happens before we take another death here. Yeah, also, and hopefully this means we can discover more things along the way, just like we did yesterday. It's not terrible against him. Okay, it's somewhat working. It's not doing a bunch of damage, though. Yeah, it's just doing like a single hit of damage. Yeah, it's not that accurate. Yeah, he's also disappearing really fast. Which allows him some temporary invulnerability. The ice doesn't really seem that great against him. It seems like this is a bit more effective here. Oops. End up knocking us down there. There you go. I see if you're quick on that, you can get that twice. One more hit though, he's got us. Ooh, one of the spikes from the floor hit us there. We still did some good damage there. Yeah, the boomerang the boomerang does really good damage against him. Okay, so let's see, who should we go after first here? We have the armor, so maybe we should go after the octopus next because that boss is pretty easy. We could go after this guy because we have his weakness, but I kind of want the boomerang first. Gonna take this guy down. We kind of need the hummings, which I think we get from... I think we get those from the octopus, so... It's kind of random. He's weak against Boomerang. Yeah, we discovered another boss that was weak against Boomerang last night that was kind of random. The Jaws of Death. One of the final bosses before you fight Sigma. Like that big vehicle that tries to... It has like the top part of the face with eyes, and like the bottom part's like a cart. That's supposed to be like the lower part of the jaw. It's a weird boss. It's like a really small room too. Yeah, randomly the boomerang is good against that boss. We were trying to figure out last night. It's like what is the right weapon against this guy? Yeah, it's the boomerang, randomly. Nice. Could actually use that health, thank you. Ooh, I want that health there, but can't go in the spike pit for it. Can't exactly go there. Thank you. Nice. So we discovered a heart piece here yesterday. See if we can find it here again. Yeah, essentially we need to shoot down this destroyer that's throwing depth charges everywhere. Hey, what's going on, Indy? How you doing? Thanks for checking. How's your day treating you so far over there? Let's grab the health here. You expect him to be weak against ice? Yeah, and strangely, the fire boss, you would expect him to be weak against ice or something, but he's actually weak against a tornado. Strangely. I see why I can never be Mega Man game. They're too hard. They are kind of difficult by default. It's true, Money Man. Yeah, and it's like Jack says, like a lot of it's practice. Since you have gone through mostly the whole game, would you mind a tip about this area's boss? No, I prefer not to have like any like tips of any kind. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you not just saying it. Because at some point even I'll probably want to do some sort of challenge on this somewhere down the line, so I don't think I really want want tips just yet. Besides, you know, we're getting through. You know, we got to what I believe is the final boss each sitting, so there are definitely some things that we are getting correct. Nice. Yeah, see, you know, the charge-up weapon is nice, but it's not really that great against certain smaller enemies. Okay, so it's not up there, right? I think I remember looking up here and not finding anything. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, the destroyer's up here, right? Here we go, okay. Gotta watch out for those torpedoes they're gonna throw at us here, or depth charges rather. Okay, nice, we got him here. Okay, so he's gonna lead us down through this floor here. Something we kind of randomly discovered last night, or yesterday afternoon rather. Right in here, I have another one of these guys here, one of these sub bosses here. These like eels or worms or whatever it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Twitch Mobile's not that great. Yeah, really the only time I use Twitch on my phone is when I'm like lurking for folks at work. Yeah, it's definitely not great. Thankfully, I have a way of, the application I use for internet allows you to request the desktop site. So that definitely helps, at least. But yeah, it's still not great even with that. Cool, so this is what we found here yesterday. This is just kind of random. Now, is there anything up here? I doubt it, but... Okay, so I want to be sure. It seems like it'd be weird to have something hidden there after they just give you that heart container. X is well balanced. Most of the challenge at first comes from the short life bar. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems to help to find upgrades. As far as the health goes, obviously the armor. Yeah, that's actually the most obvious. You can actually shoot the tail, right? Pretty sure. Oops, careful now. Let's try to hit the tail there. Oh, wait, I've got a few extra hits. Where is he going to come in? Is he going to just come back the same way? It looks like it. Okay, you can hit the tail too. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, there you go, okay. Wasn't sure what just happened right there. Oh, we got a green screen. Okay, we haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay. Let me just pause here, make sure everything is all caught up here. We'll take a drink of water while we're at it. I haven't seen one of those in a little bit there. And so let's take a moment here, let everything catch up here, make sure we're all good here. Weak to green screens. Can we all agree that the penguin always gets done first? I mean, it definitely is important to get that dash first, I think. So, yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah, you might not be wrong. And it's just not really, like you said, it's not really a threatening boss. A lot of the early bosses here aren't that threatening. Some of them are. The lizard's a bit more. I don't know if this is going to work against this guy. It's good enough, I suppose. Hopefully it gives us some health here. We're going to need it. You like to do penguin last for a classic run with no boots? That's pretty cool. Now for the classic run, are you allowed to get the heart pieces in the classic run? The heart containers. Okay, so we have some lives here. Have half our health here. We'll see what we can do. Hey, what's going on, Nero? How you doing, dude? You're welcome in there. You're having yourself a good day so far. Ooh, man, that piranha move, dude. If he throws out the piranhas, like, we're pretty much almost guaranteed to get hit. Ooh, there they were too. We almost got him. Almost got him with half health there. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't open up. Maybe we should not try to open up with the charge blast there. Yeah, do the charge blast mean is this here? That's the right way to do it. Yeah, the piranhas, dude. The piranha move, like I said, that's tough to dodge. Continue to do this strategy here where when he does that, there's the little maelstrom or whatever that's supposed to be there. A little whirlwind there. Nice, we should get him. Kicked his butt that time. Hey, what's going on, Murky Dirk? How you doing? Welcome in, dude. How's the day treating you over there so far? This would be a bad place to do blast right here. And we have some watermelon Z here this evening. It's an indica. Cheers there. Or actually, still afternoon here this afternoon. There's a couple different directions we can go now. So we got to this dude that's almost kind of like Quickman here. Yeah, Boomer Coanger. Thanks for the GG there, appreciate that. Okay, I think this actually has... This level has a heart piece that we can't get without the boomerang. It's something we actually have to come back for. That's interesting that they shoot such a slow-moving projectile there. Alright, thanks again for that blast there, Murky Dirk. Much obliged. I think we can just probably eat damage against this guy, not a big deal. Yeah, this part is kind of weird. Yeah, with the tripwires right there. I guess you're not supposed to hit the tripwires in order to prevent the lasers from shooting at you. Totally weird. We need some health now. Holy crap. Someone to order some health, please. Oh my goodness. This is not good. Ooh! I was afraid of that. Sure, one of these guys is going to show up right here. What's going on, Nintendo is better? How you doing? Welcome in. Maybe we should try to take these guys down here. Just shoot them from behind there like that. A bit easier there. Let's grab that health there, thank you. You can almost get away with that. Not taking any damage. Okay, that's not going to do us any good there. Perhaps we should switch to the only missiles here. Oh gosh. Watch out. Nice, so we'll dodge that laser there. I'm not sure if those are going to do better. Actually, yeah. We need to save some of these, though. Have to have that for the boss. Yeah, those guys just try to move you out of place so you hit the spikes there, I imagine. Okay. So yeah, there, or all the way up here is where the hard pieces we can't get just yet. Oh gosh. Let's just get away from that guy. Destroy this dude here. We'll just get away from him. Yeah, these dudes don't really award health from what I've seen, so there's not really much reason to fight them. Just totally skip them. Not sure if we actually hit the lizard there. You could try to take out that top one, but it's not really a point, I don't think. Maybe there is. There you go. Ooh, it came back. It will indeed knock you off the ladder, okay. Destroy that thing there, thank you. There should be a heart container right here, but we can't get that. At least I don't think so, not without the boomerang. It's kind of deceptive too, because it looks like there are platforms and stuff on the outside there that you can land on, but you cannot. Gosh, okay, careful now. Oh my goodness. Nice. Excellent. Ooh, that was not. There you go. Alright, so we should be good here, I think. Switch to the homings. I guess all we really need to do is climb on the wall against this guy. It's kind of a joke. Yeah, he can hit us with that, but... There you go. Easy stuff. And the homing missiles against that guy doesn't stand a chance. Just cheese climb the wall right there, you're all good. Okay, so now we probably should go back there. Just so we can get that heart piece. Well, that's probably why that's probably why you're losing that money, Matt. If you're just letting the bosses win, then it's not a great way to beat the game. What are we going to use here? I suppose this will probably work once that... Yeah, once it drops that. There you go. Yeah, actually, that works quite well. Nice. Ooh, easy now. Short in there. Nice. Homie's not going to waste there. Doing right after that guy. Cool. More health there. Thank you. Ooh, my gosh. We got lucky there. That could have ended poorly. Let's get one shot by the spikes there. What is the... That does do that. Okay, sweet. Shoulder buttons allow you to cycle through the weapons, so you don't even have to press pause. That is pretty sick. It's a nice little quality of life adjustment there. Okay, so we don't have to fight that guy. Skip him. Skip this guy here. Yeah, these two are a little bit tougher to skip. Let's get the homing here. There you go. Take that guy out that way. There you go. Much better. Okay. You can go and get this ready here because we're going to use this here. That guy going there. Alright, here we go. Just missed it there. Awesome. There you go. Sick. Okay. Nice. Ice seems to do quite well against these guys. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. Okay, these guys do not like ice. This is pretty awesome. Or if we can get this guy up here, the ricochets. Now it's a little bit tougher than it seems. You think he sleeps in a suit? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. You know, I get an X1 star with X2 and played it to death. I haven't seen X2 yet. Yeah, it's not on this cart. Somebody wanted us to play that, but unfortunately it's not on this flash cart. Okay, so we have the heart piece there. We got the heart piece here. Still need to get a heart piece from here, but we need the flamethrower to do it. But yeah, now we have the boomerang, so we can go take on the lizard, I suppose. Could also go take this guy on as well. Because his weakness is the... I think he has a heart piece here too. There's also a sub-tank I know with this guy. His weakness is the ice, so we can take out this guy. Yeah, Spark Mandrill. There are currently 8 main X games and 1 spin-off RPG. What is going on, X338? How you doing, dude? How's nice treating you there so far? I hope you're doing good. There's 8 Mega Man X games? Wow, that's nuts. There are 8, rather. Oh, weird. The electricity's going this time. This is odd. So I know... Oh, gosh, I got... Ooh. So I know that you take the... Yeah, this is kind of weird. There you go. Yeah, it's so weird how it's not charged. How it's like the sub-tank is depleted when you pick it up. That is so interesting. You couldn't beat this level last night? It definitely has some difficulty to it, RetroX. Careful now. Ooh. Ooh, easy now. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, cut us off right there. Hey, you can shoot those things down. It's weird how those things have eyes, but they don't open them until like right before they shoot you. That's creepy. Let's grab the health there, thank you. Yeah, let's wait. Ooh, these guys almost have these guys almost have electricity like the final boss. Interesting. Oh no, none of that. It's hilarious how these little, I don't even know, the cranes, I guess? That's what they're supposed to be? These cranes straight up have table saws for heads, or for hats, rather. Or I guess it's supposed to be like their feathers? Ooh, man, almost happened again. He's in the exact same place, dude. Oh, right, this guy, okay. I suppose you could use this. It seemed to be okay. Yeah, actually, that worked really well. Okay, nice. I think we used the tornado against him yesterday. Yeah, this seems to work even better. Okay. Keep using the homings here. This will be rather effective. Is there something up here? No, I don't think so. Just make sure we're leaving no stone unturned here. I'm supposed to switch back here. Hey, Jamoxer, what's going on? Impulse J, what's up? How you doing there? Ooh, careful there. Yo, Turbonicus, so I was doing some interesting tests yesterday. Oh yeah, this level looks a little different, weird. Yeah, nice, there you go, awesome. That didn't take long at all to get this time. I was doing some tests yesterday on a mono speaker CRT. And yeah, it was really interesting, some of the stuff that I found. Yeah, I tried Crossfire and a few other games actually because I was curious. But yeah, it seems like it definitely might have something to do with them accounting for trying to make it mono. And it makes even more sense because I remember folks telling me that with the Model 1 on the Genesis, it had mono output unless you had a different setup, but like by default it had mono output on the RF for it or whatever. You never thought the missiles were effective against that mini boss? Yeah, it actually seemed to work quite well. You're gonna have to remember that. Use the missiles on that little. I'm not even sure what to call that guy. It's a sentry of some sort. Yeah, we can actually use the. Ooh, we have a few homings. There you go. Okay, so for this guy, yeah, we're gonna want to use the ice here. Cool. Which model is yours? The one I was using yesterday was a Model 2. But I was thinking about that while I was playing. I was like, oh, actually, yeah, also the Model 1, like with the RF, only had mono output, so maybe they were actually accounting for that. Maybe they were indeed making games for them to, like, with in mind of having a mono output on the audio. Yeah, that guy's really easy with the ice. It's not much of a problem. Okay, so I suppose she should go after this guy next. Or no, yeah. Should go after the lizard here. Yeah, because we have the boomerang. Yeah, the lizard will give us the laser. Then we can go after. Then we can go after the falcon because the laser is good against the falcon. Hey, what's going on, Trey? How you doing, dude? Yo, thanks so much for the check-in. How's your day going there so far? Yeah, I hope you're doing awesome there. Hope the day's going good. Yeah, just take a drink of water here too real quick. Yeah, but nonetheless, Demonster, I noticed that I could hear the music a lot better on Crossfire, for example, when I was playing on the mono CRT. It didn't seem as lost in the mix. So here's what I think is happening. Think that essentially the game itself, let's say for Crossfire, for example, I think essentially the signal that the game is generating is a mono signal for the audio, right? And when you're playing that through a stereo of any kind, whether it's a CRT that has stereo audio, or if you're playing anything that's in like stereo where it has like a left-right channel as opposed to just one channel, then the audio I think is being split, which I think is therefore making the music quieter because the signal for the music is split itself. I don't know if I'm right about that, but hey, what's going on there, Night Sprite? How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in, all raiders as well. How you doing? How was your stream today? Ooh, gosh, yeah, we're getting rained on with rocks here. Yo, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Where are you streaming today? Welcome in, all raiders as well. What's going on, Dragoon Zero? How you doing there? Hotbox raid? Oh, are you another one of the Hotbox heroes? Yeah, I just got a follow to that. I just got an invite to that not too long ago, and I joined there. Yeah, I'm friends with Lifted and with Throg and with a few other folks there. Yeah, thanks again. What's going on, Dragoon Zero as well? Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in everybody who might be new. My name's Stellar. We mostly play Sega games in Heavy Metal here, but we've been playing a few Super Nintendo games lately. Oops. Yeah, we gotta plug in here. Alright, sweet. Doing Rune Reactor Frontier. It's a viewer request? I don't think I know this game. Which system is this on? Is this a newer game or an older game? Rune Factory Frontier. I think it's my first ever hearing about this one. Yeah, this one was originally a viewer request about a week and a half ago. It's on Wii. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, only played a little bit of Wii. I never actually owned one of those myself. So are you having to use like a Wii controller? Is it like motion interactive? Is it one of those types of games? You have to like move around stuff with the controller. I just remember playing the Wii at parties. Like I remember like a friend having it hooked up, you know, we'd play like Wii tennis, Wii bowling, stuff like that. Yeah, it was pretty fun for what it was. Yeah, because of said interaction with the controllers and whatnot. Oh, it's nice you can charge with this too. Sweet. That's pretty sick. Okay, just leave that health that's up there. Don't need it at the moment, so in case you need to come back for it. It's not gonna disappear because it's just there. Is there a point to having this here? No, I don't think so. It doesn't really seem like there's much else here. Just seems like there's that upgrade. You ever said the emulator uses a glass controller? Nice. Yeah, generally, if you send mono signal into stereo, you get a left signal with an empty right side. It might have to do with how the console processes the sound, like you were saying. Yeah, it's weird, but I think it has something to do with that. You know, but besides the upscaling, that also might have something to do with it too. That also might hinder the sound a little bit, make it just a little bit quieter. I feel like it shouldn't, but. Ooh, missed in there. There you go. Almost got him here. Nice. Yeah, if you get him in that pattern, as you can see, the boomerang is awesome against him. There's not too many bosses where the boomerang is good against, though. Used to rent this one, but never finished it. We've gotten to the final boss on each last 2 sittings, but yeah, same. We couldn't finish it. That final boss is a serious doozy, it seems. So we got the chameleon sting. Okay, so there's a couple different directions we could go, but let's just go here. Although I think there might be some stuff here where you want to actually take down the fire boss, and yeah, I believe, yeah, there are. There are indeed secrets here, okay. I don't think we did these yesterday, that's right. We're gonna have to remember that. Yeah, you need the flamethrower to open up some of these secrets here in this level, that's right, okay. Oh gosh. That was almost messed up. Oh, I see. Okay, there's some more down here too. Okay. It seems like there are actually a lot of things here to be found with the flamethrower. All right, good to know. So I knew there was stuff here. Like down below to the right. Maybe there's some stuff right here too. There is more stuff here. Holy crap, dude, there's a lot of stuff right away. Okay. Yeah, so 100% come back with the flamethrower here. There's gotta be a heart container or something in one of these. Hey, someone stole my boot. What's going on? How you doing? go retell you. For the most part, people have been having pretty good sports about this. Yeah, how you doing today, Boo? How's the day going so far? Okay, so we do need to jump there and then go to the left. That's where I believe we will encounter another sub-tank. Oh, interesting. It seems like they charge... Doesn't seem like they fully... Okay. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I figured it was just defeat one major boss and they would all recharge. Interesting. That does not seem to be the case. Yeah, any folks know, please don't tell me. We'll figure it out. And we've gotten to the... Well, what I believe is the final boss. The final phase of the final boss. On each of the last sittings, he's just really tough. We even found the weakness for him. That rolling shield, which, yeah, it doesn't seem to be used against much, really. Just the octopus. It's the only use we found for it. Yeah, I wonder if there's something below us here. Seems like a good place to hide something. Yeah, there is something right there. Yeah, we need to come back with that flamethrower. Yeah, there were a bunch of places that we saw with that. At least 3 or 4 locations. I know. Let's go there. Blast that guy there. There you go. Let's go over here and grab the extra life. Thank you. Nice. Sure, use that for something. It's probably gonna be where the falling platforms are, yeah. Oops. Pretty decent amount of damage here. It's okay. Have ourselves the laser, so... Such good music, right? Yeah, the soundtrack is good. Seems like a lot of these Capcom musics do have good soundtracks. Okay, so let's use the C-Sting here. Oops, careful now. There you go, nice. Easy stuff. Boss is not difficult. So now what we should do is just take this, go defeat the fire guy, and then come back to this level. See what secrets this guy was hiding here with the flamethrower. See the storm tornado now. Okay, right. Guess we didn't see anything else in here. We got a heart container. Got a heart container here. Yeah, this guy also awarded us a heart container here. Didn't really look like there's a place for a sub-tank there. I wonder where that other sub-tank is hidden. Yeah, if you folks know, please don't tell me. I think I might know. Yeah, because there is one place that we haven't been able to reach, where there's a secret here for this guy here, which we've kind of almost gotten it, but haven't fully figured out what we were doing for it. What the heck? Why is the lava non-existent? That's really weird. Huh, okay. Yeah, if you folks know, please don't tell me. That's really weird. Yeah, it certainly was not like that the last 2 times. This song rocks. It's like Judas Priest. Did you know that there's a Street Fighter move in this game? I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure I knew that. Which one is it? Is there a secret right there? Those almost look like blocks of some sort. No, okay, you can't use that there. What about the... Oh, they're just in the wall. Okay. That might be just design. No, but that there is a secret. Yeah, this is really interesting. Like the lava's just been like, chemically doused or something. Yeah, this we haven't been able to get yet. Can't try forever here. Thought we almost had it there. What are you supposed to do here, I wonder now? Yo, Persian Air, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I'm clearly doing something wrong there. Yeah, but what, though? Destroys the first block. And again, if you folks know, please don't tell me. I'm not looking for answers. Thinking aloud. What are we supposed to do there? Oh yeah, okay, well, we gotta go this way. We're gonna get that one there. That's pretty awesome, though. I'm not sure about taking damage to get that. Yeah, how's your day going so far, Persian Air? Hope you're doing good. Got the day off today? Day just chillax, or... Be careful, this guy's gonna throw stuff at us. Yep. Whoa. There isn't anything over here, right? I just want to be sure. Here we can just use the storm weapon against these guys. Works amazing. There you go. There's nothing up here, right? Okay. Nothing there. Nothing down there. Okay. One of your favorite weapons in this game for how useful it is? Yeah, this one's good. Yeah, I quite like this one. It's weird that this is the weakness against the fire boss, though. Okay, so I just want to be a little bit non-traditional. Or maybe it's not because it's so much a fire boss as it is the mammoth part. Maybe because it's a mammoth, that's why the tornado is the weakness against it. Yeah, certainly a mammoth would be pretty powerless against a tornado. Yeah, because they're not very fast. Quite large, be hard to hide from it. Yeah, so that guy really didn't seem to have much there. There was something something obvious hidden there, but besides that obvious hidden there, didn't really seem like there was much. There was a heart container though that we found there. I suppose there was that. Okay, let's go back here. Scope out all those parts we need. The flamethrower. You do one of my favorite tricks against that boss. Well done. Oh, interesting. Oh gosh, holy crap, dude. Just right away there. We're not messing around. Let's get the fire weapon here. There you go. Let's actually hit the homing right here. Yeah, there you go. Now, I might be wrong about this, but it seems like if you actually shoot the homing to the right, rather than the left, it goes faster to the enemy. Oh my gosh. Somehow we managed to not take a death there. Maybe we need to jump off. Jump back on and try it again. Blinking lights on the platform are a nice touch. Yeah, same with these. The lights on the floor here. There you go. Oh my gosh. That's actually okay. Oh no, it's not. That was almost not okay. That is where we wanted to go though. Yeah, there's another secret there for us. Oh gosh. Good enough. Okay, let's see what they're hiding here. More health. So it's not terrible. Could be something better though. And I'm hoping for a heart container. There was that one that was all the way on the end. Like right before the boss. More health there? Okay. Whoa. Was something else there? Yeah, there was no hidden wall there. Yeah, was there something behind that wall? That you picked up? I doubt it was a heart container. I didn't see our health go up there. Yeah, that you can hit him twice. The tornado, yeah. The tornado is just awesome all around, dude. Yeah, it was kind of weird finding that weakness for him because I didn't think it would be this. And we found out it was this one. It was just like, wait, what? That's kind of weird. But like I said, maybe it's less because of the flame thing, and it's more because of the mammoth. Maybe we're looking at the wrong aspect of the character. Nice, we got both those guys with that. See, that's why I like this weapon. Because a lot of times you can get multiple enemies with it. Okay, let's see if we can... Not sure if we'll be able to hit this here. No, we can't. Okay. There you go. Extra life there. Okay. But no heart container, huh? Oh, there's something else here. Okay, hang on. Yeah, maybe we can get up there. Yeah, here you go. Okay. Seems like a long shot, but... Oh, what's in here? Hang on a second. This capsule contains an enhancement for your helmet. What? Oh, I didn't read that other part. Awesome job being thorough. Thank you. There's some... Oh, whoa. Oh! Yeah, I understand. That's what we're going to need. That's what we're going to need to break that. Oh, okay, okay. That's what we're going to need in the Flame Mammoth stage. Ah, yes, I understand now. Okay, that's how we're supposed to break. Oh, you can just... Okay, maybe not. I was about to say, can you just hit those guys like that? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, you definitely see some sort of enhancement on his helmet. Alright, so we are finding new things here. We did not find this yesterday. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to get some fire back here. Awesome, check that out. That is sick. Cool. Yeah, so we're gonna go back here. Let's see where this leads to. Skip most of this stuff here. Don't really need to fight these guys. Here we go. Nice. Okay, what is this here? Okay. This capsule contains a part which increase the capabilities of your X-Buster. You can use it to fire all types of weapons. What? Oh, no way. Oh, dude, sick. Whoa. Dude, we get to charge up with our other weapons? Interesting. Okay. Well. That certainly makes things interesting. So I wonder if when X gives us his arm, if he's going to make us even more... He's going to make us even stronger. Or sorry, not X, but the other guy. I guess we're X in this one. Okay, nothing in there? Okay. Okay, well, through finding that helmet, we were able to find this upgrade to our X Blaster now. Or our X Buster, rather. It's a much more efficient blaster. Okay, alrighty. So there was a hard piece we missed here. So you probably should be thorough, make sure we get that. Just keep going here. Pretty much just like speed through all this. Don't really need to fight these guys. Don't think there's anything here really for us. No, none of that. Ooh, gosh, careful now. We need some health here. Can we get some health, please? Thank you. Thank you. Come on now. None of that. Okay, it's in one of these, but it's not this one. It's above us here. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's up in there, I remember. So let's go over here. Destroy this one. Yeah, here we go. Oops. Just kind of just a little favor there. It actually knocked us closer towards him there. Alright, so we got the hard piece here, so we should be good here. So as we can go and check out the last boss here. Used to do the 100% speed run. Definitely one of your favorites. This one here. How long did it take you to do the 100% speed run? Like, or rather, how fast did you do it? I suppose it's probably the more accurate way to ask that. So I know that the third sub-tank is here. There's also a hard container here as well. Whoa, easy now. Thank you. Should take that there. $45 minutes? That doesn't sound bad. That sounds fast. 45 minutes? Holy crap, dude. Sounds pretty dang good to me. Okay, so I know the E-tank is here. Or sub-tank, whatever you want to call it. So So it is a little bit different than the E-Tank. Nice. Never a bad time for one of those. Refill your weapons here. Oh, a lot of enemies after us there. Holy crap. Okay, so we kind of need to take this here. It's gonna blow up there. Oh gosh. Okay, so this guy coming up here, we have to beat him to the punch. Or destroy him. Ooh, landed right on him that time. Hey, what's up, C-Guy? How you doing, dude? No. This is still a first playthrough. We haven't beat the game yet. How's your day treating you over there so far? I hope you're doing good. Is this gonna be enough to destroy him? It was. Yeah, nice. Just enough to get him there. Excellent. Yeah, we did get to what I believe is the final boss on both sittings, but unfortunately we have not lit the cigar yet on this one. But yeah, we already found some new stuff. We found this helmet here, which led us to an upgrade to our X-Buster that we did not get. I'm wondering if there's something down there to the left. Wouldn't be surprised. Again, I'm asking rhetorically though. Yeah, we're not using any passwords. No, I don't want to. I don't want to just use the passwords to like start on Sigma. No, it just seems better just to start from scratch. Okay, let's switch to the E-Spark here. Nice. Decent enough. He did some damage, but... Yeah, it's better this way too, because yesterday we discovered a few extra heart pieces and stuff that we missed. We found a sub-tank that we missed. And then today, like I said, we've already found two major components that we did not find at all in the past two sittings. So, so he's the one that drops the rolling shield. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, finally we found Sigma's hideout. Let's go. I think we found everything ourselves. Did not find a heart container on this level, though. I don't know if every level contains a heart container. Again, I'm asking rhetorically. I'm not asking... Here, found one here, found one here, found one here. Found one here. Found one here. And here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's several places they could be hiding. One here that I'm thinking, but not 100% certain. It seemed like it could be. Oh gosh. Ooh, no. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Yeah, no, calm down. I'm wondering if there's a part, yeah, there's a part where we could drop down. I'm wondering if that might have something for us. Okay, because there wasn't a heart container that I saw. No. Don't think you want to go down that way. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. This is probably just where the sub-tank is, though. Okay, wanted to see... No, okay. Doesn't like there's anything there, but... Yeah, a little bit beyond, maybe. It wouldn't be a bad place to hide one right under us here. Okay, nothing right there. Ooh, careful. And if there was something below us, how would you get back up? That would be the question. So it would be a great place to hide something, though, right below us here. Yeah, see, there is this. We already found this. So maybe not. Maybe there's not something else here. Okay. Yeah, no, not that I'm seeing. Okay. Didn't know if there was something below us here. What's going on, Zooey? How you doing there? Now, get your head out of the guy there. There's nothing. Doesn't seem like there's anything we missed here. Okay. Okay, so I suppose let's go ahead and go to Sigma's Fortress here. Got cool flashing lights here in the background. Yeah, let's split up. I'll go in first, and then you can slip in while I keep the main defense. Defense force busy. It's just that one right there. Let's go ahead and switch to the... So yeah, this is the spider. Spider is definitely a big threat, dude. Pretty tough boss. Okay, we can switch to the Sea Sting here. Ooh, careful. No. Don't slide down that. Okay, let's switch back to our storm weapon here. Nice. Place there. Blast those guys there. Thank you. This game's a classic, dude. So far, it's pretty good, and we're definitely blazing through it here. We found a few new things here. So I found this helmet, which that led us to an upgrade for our X Buster, which has been pretty interesting. Zero. This is this guy's name. Zero. Gotcha. All right, he's gonna beat us up or whatever. Yeah, because the supposed war machine or whatever. He's gonna destroy that thing there. There you go. Yeah, what are worth his gesture? I can't be defeated so easily. Oh, no, not this guy. No, I was talking about our friend there. Okay, so we're going to want the homings here. And the homings work great against this guy. Nice. Easy stuff there. I've taken too much damage. Etc. etc. In a PSP remake, you can play as Vile? Interesting. Does it work mechanically the same, though? Still defeat all the bosses, and you just probably fight Mega Man in place of Vile. Okay, this part's kind of can be kind of tricky here. Okay, let's go ahead and take this guy out here. Now we're going to come up on the spider here. Actually, let's take this guy down first. Nice. I'd like to get that, but... Oh, holy crap, look out. We're actually a little bit low on health here. You be careful. Oof, okay, nice. Ooh, goodness. We need some health here, dude. Ooh, they got us. If I really isn't on Sigma's side, he's on his own side. Interesting. So I guess he really is like Boba Fett, like someone mentioned. Let's take this guy out here. Just getting started right here. I think those tripwires are what were causing us hit by the lasers there. Okay, let's go ahead and just use the boost to get up here. Oops, had it right there. Let's use the storm ability here. Take this guy down. Okay, he's being kind of a pain at the moment. See if we can get across there. There you go. Something we could before these guys interfered. Okay, let's get the storm back then. Nice. Could actually use that. Now we actually need some energy refills here. Because we're going to need homings for this upcoming boss here. So you don't need them, it's just really nice. Okay, they're giving us some stuff, but it's not exactly what we desire here. Can we get some energy? Give us a big energy, that'd be awesome. Even a little energy. That is also acceptable. I just have to go here. We have some homing, so it'll be good enough. Certainly doing a lot of damage to what we have. Oh, that was just enough almost. Just enough plus one shot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I almost forgot that you could charge that up. Let's switch to the storm here, actually. Okay, now we're out of that. Okay, well, switch to the fire then. Awesome. That's what we need right there. Okay, let's replenish. I suppose what we actually really need here is the ice spell, which we have, or the ice weapon. Which we do have, so all good there. Let's go ahead and switch that, actually. This is Sigma 1. Yeah, this game is different than the other X's. Okay, here we go. Ooh, gosh. Missed him there. Missed her there, rather. I'm not sure if that connected there. That didn't. Got her with the second one, though. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, what? It creates a platform? Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay. Missed her. Okay. Too soon. Way too soon. Okay, should have seen that one coming based on the webs there. Okay, hit her that time. Ooh, they gotta start spiraling. Okay. So maybe early on we should do the regular charge up here. Missed her though. I missed her both times there. Did some damage. Ooh, holy crap. I think they hit me there too. Oh my goodness. Running all kinds of damage here. Not shoot it fast enough. There you go. There you go. Do not believe we did any damage at all right there. Holy crap. Just falls to the ends of the earth right there. There you go. Oh my goodness. Chomped once again. Oh gosh. Spiralings immediately, dude. There you go. Got some damage immediately ourselves. Nice. Not sure if he actually did any damage right there, though. That time we did. Ooh, gosh. She got some damage right there. Ooh, my gosh. Smart move on her part. Whoa, nice. Just going fast now. Maybe we should switch to the ice. Ooh, crap. I do not think we hit it right there. That time we did. Yeah, she hit us, but we also hit her back. Nice. Do not think we did damage right there, though. Do not think we hit her in time. That time we did. Ooh, crud. Didn't think she was going to drop down that one. Anyway, let's just switch to the ice here now. There you go. Yeah, that way we don't have to worry about charging up anything, just dodging. Right, so we didn't spend nearly as much time on the spire this time. Yesterday, that was like a good half hour on that guy. That's part of the theme, though, Money Matt. Movie Mega Man without refights. Seems like they always have that. One of the games that sort of invented the boss rush. Or at least used it quite a bit. Let's actually switch to this one here. Yeah, and you might want to get used to it too if you intend on playing more Mega Man games. It is a frequently used mechanic. Nice. Right, so who is this boss here? Love the background here. Oh, it's the penguin. Okay. Alright, this time around we have the fire here. Oops. We'll get him back. Nice. Nice, nice. Keep it going. Might be able to trap him in the corner here. Oh, not quite. He gets a temporary invulnerability when he goes for that slide move. Hey, what's up there, Fox Mulder? How you doing, dude? How's they treating you over there so far? Maybe collection on your Xbox you haven't touched in a while? Well, make some use of it. Yeah, definitely a lot of great Mega Man games out there. There's some pointing down right here. Yeah, it might not be anything. Switch out this here. We are low. Nice. Made sure work at that guy. Okay. Let's go up here. Is there really any difference between going left and right here? I don't think so. This way is easier. That's about it. Okay, yeah, this is going to be the... Yeah, actually, this is perfect. This is what we want. This is going to be the Falcon boss. You doing over there? Nice. Nice, glad to hear it. Better to be doing than not. Yeah, but we're doing good here. Yeah, it's been a productive day over here. Yeah, got decent rest, got a full workout in. Got 4 hours worth of guitar practice in. It's been a full day over here. It's been good. And so far we're kind of blazing through this right here. Hopefully we'll be at Sigma in no time. We certainly finished off the spider a lot quicker this time. Yeah, let's grab the storm weapon here. Oh gosh. Maybe shoot the homies against these guys. Who's gonna be this boss right here? We don't have any health here. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, right, okay. Ooh, they got us there. That was pretty good, nonetheless. How to skip boss free fights? I'm not sure if you can do that. Not without glitches. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way to take down the nose here. Get away from it. Okay. This guy, nope. There you go. Okay, what should we do against this guy? Maybe the shield? It's doing some damage, yeah, but the ceasing is probably what we're supposed to be using here. We didn't hit it though. Oh, it probably needs to be moving around, I imagine. Ah, yeah. Okay. Maybe the electric spark here? It's about the same, okay. And this thing is actually kind of hard to hit. Huh, weird. Yeah, and that's not really doing any damage against it. I guess keep using this here. Oh my gosh. It's doing a whole bunch of damage to us, holy crap. Ooh, it got us there. Once again. One hit away right there. Yeah, we don't have any weapons now. Okay, I'm not really sure how good that's going to do. Okay. Pretty much don't have any health here now. Without the lasers here, we're not going to do much damage. We don't. I take it we don't land on the spikes there. Yeah, we're not really doing much damage here. The charge up's doing some. I suppose we should probably be trying to use this. Maybe we should use the storm weapon here. That is hitting it somewhat. It's not really that effective, though. It's tough to hit. There you go. That's a little better. We're actually doing some damage there against the eyes here. It's tough though. Oh gosh. I don't know if the ice is gonna do anything here. Oh gosh. Got us with that 3-shot there. Alright, all good though. Yeah, it's gonna start us here. Thankfully we don't have to fight the spider again. Let's have a blast here as we get in this next ring next. Yeah, perhaps we should take another drink of water here as well. Sure you're hydrating out there also, folks. Oh. See, this thing needs to be charged here. Okay. No problem. We can do that. Got the other battery here. So switch to the laser here. Hey, what's up, Johnny Unicycle? How you doing, dude? How's the day treating you over there so far? Ooh, careful. Oops. Right into the pit there. It's all good. Hallway here seems like it's pretty short, so... Switch to our laser again. Nope, not that one. This guy here. Ooh! I was getting that jump wrong there. No. Okay, don't mess with the sub-tanks. I feel like that guy's gonna come back, though. He did. We actually need to bounce on that platform there. That's not what we want. Should be able to just make it without doing that. Pretty sure we can. Okay, let's switch back to our storm weapon here. Just in case we run into small stuff, which we are. Never really played a Mega Man game. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't. I never played it in my youth at all. First time I played a Mega Man game was on stream. Played Mega Man 2 a couple years ago. And then we played Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 3 afterwards, all on the Wily Wars. Yeah, it's my first time taking on this game here. And this is our third sitting with it, and we just already discovered some new stuff, which is awesome. Yeah, we discovered this helmet here, and we discovered... Through that helmet, we discovered a special upgrade as well. Ooh, might be able to get him trapped in the corner here. Yeah, unless he does that. There you go. Okay, easy stuff with this guy. Okay. So get on through here. You gotta take that guy out. Don't really need to pick up the suit here. At least I don't think so. Don't really think there's anything for us to destroy there. Or if you can like punch this, no? Still nothing there. Let's go ahead and switch to our storm here, okay. Okay, I really wanted to hit us there. It seemed like this was actually a safer way to go. It was much faster. I wonder why you would go the other way. Seems weird there are two ways to go there. Okay, let's get the laser out. That's what we want against this guy coming up here against the Falcon. Cleaning house currently on the circle of the moon. Sounds like you're playing Castlevania. I'm confused. Currently on the circle of the moon. Yeah, it's your first Castlevania game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. Okay, I was confused because you said you were cleaning house. I was like, wait, what? This is a metaphor for something? Because sometimes I joke around, you know, using video game lingo about stuff. Sometimes I stop by folks' stream and they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" And you know, I'll have a sandwich or something. I'm like, "Oh, hey, I'm about to no continues a sandwich," or you know, something stupid like that. So I didn't know if it was something like this. Nice. Much needed health there, thank you. We're gonna need some health before we fight this guy. Not a bad farming spot right here. These bats right here. Excellent. Excellent. Nice. We can get another. Nice. Okay, here we go. Cool. Okay, what do we want this? Yeah, let's get this for the... Absolutely nice. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, this way we can have more of the laser for this upcoming boss. There you go. Okay, top us off with health. Awesome. If you're enjoying it, it's kind of weird in some ways. There's no store, so you just get a ton of equipment that just sits in your inventory. It's very linear. Oh, is it one of those like Metroidvanias? Never played a Castlevania where it was like that. Yeah, I've only ever done Bloodlines, Castlevania 4. Actually, I might have just only finished those two Castlevanias now I'm thinking about it. Ooh, careful now. None of that. Okay, so be patient here. Yeah, I think there's no boss timer. There's nothing like Rastam where they just drain your health because the boss rooms are supposedly filled with poisonous gas. That's what it says in the manual. It's kind of funny. Yeah, shooting this thing is kind of weird here. There you go. Nice. I tried Dracula X next, but you're scared? Dracula X seems like it might be cool. I load up the first level, and it seems like it at least has a good soundtrack. Certainly helps. Let's see, what do we have next here? We still have to fight the Flame Mammoth here. Several other bosses. I think this is the... Oh no, it's this guy, okay. Yeah, it's the armadillo, okay. Oh, watch out. Nice. Cool. Right, good enough there. So I'm trying to remember. I think this is the hallway that might have the Jaws of Death at the end. Okay, what do we want? Yeah, probably bring out the storm weapon here. In case we're onto some small stuff, which indeed we will. Okay, I suppose we can use the boomerang here. Oops. Oh, still not quite. There you go. So we can farm these guys up here. Nice, there you go. Excellent, okay. Alright, now we're in good shape. Soundtrack is awesome, but you know it's crazy hard. Limited continues. Yeah, that's how Bloodlines is. You get those passwords, but it saves your continues with those passwords, so... I think the password even like saves how many lives you use on each continue as well. I think it's one of those complex password systems. It's not a long game though, so. Seemed like Dracula 4 was much longer. Although I was able to beat Dracula 4 just in one sitting. Bloodlines took much more. The first time around, Bloodlines definitely took a good handful of sittings. Actually, let's use this here. Nice. So let's save the rest of those. Because I think we'll need them against the Jaws of Death. Which boss is this? Is this Spark Mandrill? I think it is, yeah. Alright, so let's get the ice here. Ooh, careful now. Nice. Really easy stuff there. Let's get the storm weapon out here. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. There goes that. Okay, no problem. Let's use this here like this. There you go. Ooh, actually, okay, let's go ahead and change that in that case. I don't want them taking more. Okay, this is the octopus. Okay, let's switch to the rolling shield here. Her bloodlines is balanced for the limited continues, whereas Dracula X is just mean. Interesting, okay. Maybe I'll have to try Dracula X at some point then. Yeah, Bloodline seems pretty balanced. And apparently it's easier if you play with Eric. That's what everyone always says. I've played more with John than Eric, so... Let's go ahead and switch back to our Buster here. Nice. Yeah, he is not tough, dude. That's usually why I usually take him on as the first boss. That's what we had the first couple times. You know, today we were able to take down the penguin first. That's just the way that it went because we went after the dash naturally first. Let's take these guys down here. Ooh, nice. That's pretty awesome. It's about as good as that could have gotten there. So we use some homings here to take these guys out. Alright, and then use the boomerangs here. This is going to be weird. There you go, nice. Should be able to get that health there too. Guess not, huh? Okay. Alright, so we have the mammoth here. Let's get the tornado. Oh, we don't have any of the tornado. Okay. So you're gonna attack him with the buster then, alright. Oh gosh, and right on us there. We're taking it to him though. Not sure if this is going to do any extra damage here against him. It did actually do some extra, yeah. Oof, land on us again there. Try to get through him while we set iframes there. Uh-oh. There you go. Oops. Nope. We weren't quite clear yet. Almost got him, though. There you go. Barely. Yeah, he's much easier with the tornado. It's interesting how much more difficult he is with just the Buster. Ooh, hopefully we have some lives here. We have a life. Yeah, so maybe we shouldn't use our boomerang right away. Ooh, they got me there. Chomped. Okay, so now we can use the boomerang at least. I just didn't want to use them when we were that low on health. Ooh, watch it. Watch out now. Ooh, ran us with the cart there. Ooh, I think we were shooting it too soon there. Okay. Well, switch to laser here. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, dude. Oh my goodness. Crud. Oh no. Should have stayed up on the wall. Somehow he didn't hit us there. It's okay though. Seems like that's relatively easy as far as the bosses go. So you make sure that we're using the right weapons in the right places here. Okay, let's use the homings here. This should be the armadillo, yes? Let's use the spark against him. Nice. Decent enough. Sub half our health here. Should be some small stuff in between here for us to take out. Let's switch to the homings here. I don't want to waste our tornado this time. It's like we hit an energy there too, which is nice. I suppose we can use a boomerang here. Nice. Got that boomerang back too. Since it came back to us. Yeah, we're gonna need it for this guy here. So it's actually one of the few bosses that without the weapon against it, that is its weakness. It's actually a pretty dang tough boss. Yeah, mainly because of that weapon, that weapon right there, that tongue move that he has, dude. Nice. hold on. This probably actually, yeah, because we're going to get some extras right here with it. Nice. That's awesome. Grab that stuff there too, please. And thank you. Who's next here? Is this Spark Mandrill? I think so. Alright, so let's get our ice weapon ready here. Yeah, straight up has those lights that straight up light up in the dark there before he shows himself. Okay. Yeah, so I might be on something there when I said those kind of like Christmas lights. I think those are indeed supposed to be lights. What's he doing here? I haven't seen him do that yet. Let's go ahead and switch out of this. Actually, I don't want to be on the storm because, yeah, they might drain. They might drain our energy here. Let's use the homings on them. See how they like those. I actually don't seem to like those too much. I was trying to get the hell there too, but I don't want to lose. We have there. Okay, let's switch to the rolling shield here. Gonna want this against the octopus. Ooh, gosh. He has that first blast he shoots out at us. Watch out. We're out of ammunition with it. No problem. We're not... I don't think we're using that weapon 100% correctly. I wonder how you're supposed to properly use it. You're supposed to like jump up in the air and shoot him with it or something. You're not supposed to shoot through his projectiles with it. Well, Muffin's coming in with the raid. What is going on there, Muffin? How you doing, dude? Yo, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Cat Crasher, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, everyone, please make sure to go follow Retro Mega Muffin, another awesome retro streamer. What's going on there as well, Cat Crasher? How you doing? Yo, Muffin, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Hey, what were you playing today? What was on the list for yourself? Yeah, everyone, please make sure to go give them a follow there. Let's give you the other part of the welcome here as well. Yeah, we're playing some Mega Man X here. It's our third sitting with it. We've gotten to Sigma Bow times, but yesterday and today we've discovered some new stuff. First Silent Hill today. Your first playthrough as well. Nice. I've never actually played a Silent Hill game myself. You playing that on GameCube, or which system are you playing it on? Yeah, it's one horror series that I never actually dove into. I think I saw the movie, but I'm not 100% sure. I feel like I also wasn't really impressed by the movie, so... I feel like it was one of those movies that I saw, but I kind of forgot. On PS1, gotcha. Cool, cool, okay. Nice, so you just started that up there today? Nice. How's it going so far? Have you like ran into any like bosses or anything yet? Anything crazy interesting? Get the homings here, I think, yeah. So we got some of this extra stuff here. A little bit of slowdown going on here. It's okay, though. Yeah, let's use our boomerang here. We can get that extra life there. I feel like there's a way. Let's get that health there, too. Maybe we should just get health from these guys instead. Yeah, 'cause I think we're gonna need it here. Yeah, let's use the boomerang here. Ooh, it missed it. That's a shame. Ooh, ended up getting shot there by a laser though. Not 100% sure it was worth it. Yeah, maybe we have to wait till they're flying a little bit lower here. We definitely need some more health here. There's absolutely no question about that. But yeah, we end up losing some, tripping the wires there. Ooh, it didn't get the health there, unfortunately. That's a shame. Can't really get the stuff that's up there. Okay. Ooh, gosh. Shot too late there, I suppose. Okay, I guess this is a little better here. If we can manage this, that helps. Alright, give us some health now, please. Suppose we're coming at a decent enough pace. I don't want to do this, but kind of don't have a choice here. I'm fighting back-to-back bosses here without opportunities to get health. Yo, what's going on? Perfect. How you doing, dude? Yo, how's the day treating you over there so far? Yo, how was your trip, by the way? Did it go well? Ooh, man, yeah, we're actually losing health here. There we go, finally. Oh my goodness. Doing good, finally back home. Nice. Nice, hopefully it was good. Hopefully the trip went well. Okay, now we are out. Now we are out of weapons here. I suppose you should probably just go. Probably should just take that and go. Spent all day yesterday at the airport. Oof, man. That part I'm not a big fan of. In the airport since 7 a.m. Oh man. 7 a.m. till when? What time is your flight takeoff? Yeah, Cat Crusher shot there too. Video game movies in it? Yeah. The video game movies in it? We're basically in Upside Down now. If you've watched Stranger Things, it's like a spooky boiler room. No, I haven't seen much Stranger Things. I think I saw a pilot, but I think that's it. Saw the piano puzzle alone, which you heard people struggle with, so you're pleased with that. That's pretty sweet. Nice, well, good going on the puzzle then for the piano. Never. They gave you a hotel voucher, so you got home at about 11 a.m. Oh wow, that's messed up. That's not cool. Better give you a meal ticket with that hotel voucher. Literally spent all day in the airport there. That is messed up. Sorry to hear that, dude. But glad you're back home now, at least. That part's good. Yeah, seriously, they better hook you up with a meal besides the hotel. Because that just sounds brutal. I didn't have that big of a problem, but one of the last times that I traveled, it was, yeah, it should have been something like a 6 or 7 hour in total of travel time trip, and it turned into like 14 hours or something. It was almost like twice as much. It was bad. And like I was supposed to arrive at this place in like the early evening, and then it ended up being an overnight flight, so I arrived there the next day in the morning. And then there was like a 2-hour layover at some other place I had to go. It was not fun. Let's go ahead and get the... Oh gosh, boomerang here. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't actually. Maybe we shouldn't use the boomerang right away because we don't have any health. Whoa, got me there. Ooh, man. Got me there. Maybe we shouldn't try to jump on there. I don't know if we should. Like, try to jump on and immediately jump off. Same thing happened 2 years ago from Vegas. The time you spent 12 hours in the airport overnight, that was worse. Yeah, staying overnight in the airport sounds worse. Yeah, than either a hotel or overnight flight. Yeah, overnight flight's not too bad. That part at least wasn't the worst part at all. Oh my gosh, he got me there. Well, let's get him back. Get him back twice in this case. Ooh. Nice. Okay, it's fine. The boomerang's good against this guy. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be because like the tubes on the top of his head here. Maybe it's supposed to be like his weakness. You've never seen overnight flights? They always close the airports at some time. So if you leave, they wait till morning and reopen it. Interesting. Yeah, I've definitely been on an overnight flight. Like a red eye, if you will. I think that's a nickname for it. Alright, here we go. We're on Sigma here. Don't have a full 3 sub-tanks. That's interesting. Wonder how that works exactly. What's going on, Weatherpecker, dude? How you doing? What's going on there, Fang? How you doing there as well? You're welcome in there, dudes. Are we having a good one? Thanks as well for the GG there. Perfect. Appreciate that. Okay, so we know that we use the ice against the dog. Yeah, it's the ice, the energy spark, and then the rolling shield. The dog's always going to jump over you, it seems. Okay, that's decent. Okay, switch to the E-Spark here. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just a good idea just to hit him once here. As much as I want to hit him multiple times. Ooh, man. Okay. Dropped too soon. Ooh, man. Dang it. Got me again. Got to third zone without taking a death in Sonic Mania. Nice. It's been a while since you played a new 2D Sonic game. Yeah, that one's supposed to be good. Heard good things about it. I haven't played much of it myself. Ooh, gosh, I got lucky there. Wasn't sure if he was going to hit us. Okay. See what we can do here. It seems like, yeah, with this part, seems like almost, I don't know, it seems like you almost need to get lucky here. Because if he shoots this laser, this like laser energy spread at you, then I don't really know what to do. Yeah, the fire is at least dodgeable. Yeah, this one. Yeah, how are you supposed to dodge that? Maybe you're supposed to sprint to the other side. Yeah, maybe you're supposed to do that dash to get to the other side to try to get through it. Maybe there's a way. Okay, switch back to the ice weapon here. You should definitely have enough ammunition to give it a few shots. Oop, should not have jumped at him there. Okay, decent still. Suppose you can just do that too. Almost forgot about that. Okay, you have the shoulder buttons where you could switch. Beat this E-Tanks, we'll see. Certainly would like to. I feel like we need to get at least, you know, like somewhat knowledgeable on this third phase in order to avoid damage. Yeah, this phase is easy. The second phase here is nothing. And we're getting a little bit better with the dog. Some of those moves he has are borderline unavoidable. We've definitely seen some ways. Certainly can reduce damage pretty easily. Switch to the laser here. The Sea Sting. I'd certainly like to get 2 shots, but it's going to be rare. We're going to be able to actually get that. Sweet, there you go, okay. Decent. A little over half our health here. Switch to the... There it is. Switch to the rolling shield here. Ooh, I say ran into that there. Oh man, yeah, like how are you? Oh yeah, there you go. That's tough to dodge though, dude. That is not easy. Ooh, the lightning got us there. Much better though. Got him down to half health. What's going on, OG Sega Steve? How you doing? Welcome in there. How's the day treating you over there so far? It was definitely a timing for dodging the electricity wave of spheres that he shoots at you there. Like the wave of electricity spheres, rather. That's a better way to put it. You don't have much of the ice here. Got a few shots. Okay, now what to use? I guess the X-Buster here. It does actually knock him back. Keeps jumping at us here. Keeps jumping and running at us. Those should be the easy moves to dodge, though, honestly. Yeah, OG Sega Steve, hope we're doing good. Hope the weekend treated you well and the start of the week's going nicely there. Okay, let's get the energy. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, in that case. Use this here. Ooh, that did not work. Okay, he got us a few times there. He got us like 3 times. All for us just trying to get a second shot. Oops, accidentally slid down too soon. Yeah, it's all good though. In fact, let's have ourselves another blast here, I think. So that's more of this Watermelon Z here. We're getting close here. Yeah, if we could have some luck like we did on that fight where we did on the 3rd phase here, man, that'd be great. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay, now I need to jump like that. That was my bad there. We're at half health here. It's not terrible. Okay, it's nice that they're all color-coded here, too. It doesn't just have the icon identifying it. I like that the ammunition is also color-coded so you can see which weapon you're on clearly. Oh gosh, that's gonna hurt, yep. Ooh, gosh. Timing this wrong here. Good, good, okay. You do some damage to us, though. Oh, no. Whoa, somehow we stopped him. Weird. Oh, gosh, got timed that wrong there. It's okay. I still have half our energy here with this. Oops. That's not what I want to do. I'm getting hit by the caterpillars there. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's going to do that jump there. Whew, man. Kind of beat us up there. Just gotta be patient with this fight here. Yeah, thankfully this does 2 damage. So, oh my gosh, instead of just the 1. Okay, just timing this a little bit incorrectly here. There you go. This is interesting. I'm not even trying to do it like this, but it's actually working out. Ooh, he blocked that one, though. Yeah, maybe we could actually use that to our advantage. Nice. Yeah, you might be able to actually use that to speed that fight up a little bit. Okay. I kind of see that there. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you actually keep them up higher. Yeah, that's advantageous because we can shoot them more times. Okay, let's switch to the shield here. Whew. Fire got us right away there. Yo, what's up, Ready Lion? How you doing, dude? Pneumonic Man, what's going on? How you doing there? Right, he's part of the wall now, yep. He's become interior design. Yeah, hope you're doing good there, Pneumonic Man. Hope the day's treating you well. Same thing, Ready Line. Hope you're doing good. We had a fight on the 3rd phase where we got it down to half health. Didn't use any sub-tanks or anything, so... Okay, now we need to use the charge up, I think. Oh gosh, actually stood right on there. Yeah, we low on health here. Ooh, and we do not have any more of that, okay. Oop, never mind. Did that incorrectly there anyways. Doing great, nice. Nice, glad to hear it. It's going well here. Made it to Sigma much faster this time. We discovered a few other things along the way, too. Yeah, we discovered the helmet. We discovered the charge-up weapon with the specialist weapons. Not sure if that's going to do anything here in this fight. Okay, that was alright. A little over half our health here. Yeah, we found the helmet in the in the airport stage. I didn't know that was there. That was a cool discovery. Yeah, and through that I knew that we had to take that to the Flame Mammoth stage to find that secret there. Still haven't discovered that Force sub-tank. And I still feel like there's probably a heart piece that we're missing too. Yeah, but if you know, please don't tell me. I do not want to know. We'll figure it out. Nice, one of the rare occasions there. We'll get 2 shots on him. Ooh, oh no. Okay. I think I see how to do that better now. Okay. I think I sort of see what we want to do. And that would actually, I think, not only be safer, but I think it'll speed the fight up. So like a safer and more efficient fight. Okay, let's get the rolling shield. Ooh, gosh. Ran right into that. That was my bad. Gotta be aware of that. When you're dodging that fire, gotta be aware that we're not going to just dash and charge right into an electrical discharge there on the claws. Seems like you could maybe be on top of the claws and avoid it, but I don't think we should chance that. It does a lot of damage. Alright, switch to the ice weapon here. It was okay there. Not great, but not terrible. So I have over half our health here. Okay. So, I think what we want is to be up here. Ooh, no, okay. That was not good. No, okay, Ah, there you go, okay. Yeah, maybe we need to stay up there a little longer. Ooh, oh, okay, maybe not, okay. Yeah, that should be the easy part of the fight, right? So, I just really just have to take that part slow. Yeah, so you don't take any damage, you know? Looks like we had a few shots with the ice weapon left. think we need to switch. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Dang, dude. There is sort of a safe spot there, though. I see that. Is it going pretty good, Alexin? It's going pretty good. Made some new discoveries. Yeah, overall, it's going pretty good. Definitely defeated some bosses faster. Like the spider didn't take us nearly as much time this sitting here. Okay, so we have all of our weapons back here, so. Okay. Switch to the ice weapon here. It's going to do the jump there, right? And then it's probably going to run at us. Okay, about the same. About 2/3 of our health. Pretty good. What's up, Melon? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, how's the day going? How's the day going over there so far? I hope you're doing awesome. You know, today's the day. We definitely we got fairly close already. Not like close, but we got the third phase down to half health, so it was decent. Oh gosh. Now we're dodging over here, I guess. Ooh, dang it. Ooh. Got hit again, dude. Not good. I was trying to tell you too quickly. Yeah, this is also awkward because we're on the opposite side now. I'm not sure if we hit him there. What the heck is he doing? That was just weird. You doing good, Melon? Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we can totally take a blast as well. That was just weird. He was like, he kept on doing that block near the wall. Yeah, he's stuck here again. He was stuck there for a second. That was kind of weird. Maybe the computer just isn't used to bouncing off of this side. Maybe it's used to bouncing off of the left side. Or at least starting there, you know? Ooh, man, so hit by the fire there. This stuff does a lot of damage. There's plenty of ammunition, though, with our other weapons here. Might have to change, yeah, at some point there. That's a decent amount of shots, though, nonetheless. Be able to take out a decent amount of health from Sigma's second phase there. Nicktronic, what's up? How you doing, dude? How's the day treating you over there so far? Here we're doing good, dude. Let's go and take that blast there for Melon. Thank you for the blast there, Melon. You're already at the what I believe is the final boss here. Yeah, definitely getting this game down better and faster too. So like I said, some of the bosses are taking much less time. Like the spider we got in about 20 or 30 minutes today. Thanks again for that blast there. Appreciate that, Melon. Okay. Ooh, careful there. He didn't actually run at us that time. Okay, decent. Okay, we have a few shots with this. It certainly will take a chunk of health away from him. We'll see here. Actually, it was probably like 9 shots or something. That's 3. So yeah, I think maybe, yeah. I think maybe we had a total of 9. Be about half his health, roughly. I don't know that the... Oh, gosh. No, okay, that just does the same amount, okay. Crud. Yeah, all good though, all good. Got a few shots with the ice weapon here. Don't have any more with the electric spark though. And that's unfortunately all gone. Okay, so we haven't taken down there. Let's get the Buster out here. Alright, that was decent, I guess. Oh my gosh. That's not exactly what I try to do there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. And okay. So you can't shoot a charge-up shot at this unless you have... Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, it's going to deplete some of the ammunition. I figured that was the case, but I wasn't sure. Wanted to see if it gave us overall special abilities with that. Without the use of the ammunition, but no, it's going to use the ammunition. I imagine it's probably a chunk. It's probably almost like, speaking of, it's probably almost like Castlevania. It's probably almost like an item crash. Okay, here we go. Okay, cool. So he's gonna bounce off the wall. So I may hit him right about there. Yeah, we have full ammunition now. Should have no problem with him here. Just take this slowly here. Don't want to even try to get 2 hits. Uh-oh. Nice. He changed there. Actually, that was a good thing. Never mind. His change of direction there was a good thing. Okay, so let's just wait. Almost there. Nice. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Big hit right off the bat there. Ooh, okay. I see where we should have gone there. Okay. Ooh, man. He crushed us there. Yeah, we could have gone all the way to the left in theory there. Yeah, we would have dodged. We would have dodged the fire. Would have dodged the lightning from the claw there. Still have a decent amount of ammunition here. Okay, solid. Yeah, we still have lots of ammunition here too. So should be able to wear him down here. So I have about half this here. Should be able to get 2 shots in there. Excellent. Excellent. Should be able to get 2 shots in there. Nice. Should get 2 shots in here. Excellent. Ooh, he got me there. Got 2 shots in, but shouldn't have tried the second one. It's okay. We still have half health. Not doing awful. Ooh, he hit us there. Here we go. There's a rolling shield here. So how about 2 hits we can sustain, roughly. Ooh, man, that is so touchy, dude. Oh my gosh. At least that was the second time we dodged that there. Ooh, okay. Got us there. Tricky, tricky. Ooh, missed him. Ooh, he got us there. Yeah, that's tough to dodge, dude. Decent, though. Decent. Did some decent damage. Started looking much better in the first scene, dude. The first scene, we didn't do any damage. Zero. We did absolutely zero damage to that phase. Let's check out what weapons we have. I think we're all out of our electric spark here. It's okay though. That was a solid run there. Nice. Hey, what's up, Games on VHS? How you doing, dude? It's going awesome over here. All yourself. How you doing over there? It seems like we're getting better at that third phase, so hoping that it's just going to be a matter of time now. Yeah, nice day. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Ooh, yeah, stay up to the top there too long. He actually hit us there. Yeah, same here. It's been good. Yeah, decent night of rest. Had a full workout. Had an hour's worth of guitar before we got started here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Might be able to hit him twice with this. Possibly not, though. Ooh, he got us there. Turned us into a Sigma sandwich there. Ooh, careful now. Ooh, okay. Okay, on one side of him. Don't get hit by the fire there if you can help it. It's doing a lot of damage to us. It's okay. Well, he didn't do a lot of damage. That was actually kind of just normal damage, really. Bouncing like this here. Yeah, watch that there. Just make sure it doesn't hit us. Should be able to get 2 shots here. Ooh, dang it. Yeah. Bad timing on the jumps there on my part. Yeah, he did get one hit there. Should be okay, though. Ooh, get 2 hits here. Nice. Okay, so 2 more shots like that. We should be good. Cool. That was actually not a great shot there on our part. And still managed to hit him. Hilarious. Nice. That is quite effective against him. Okay, here we go. Once again, he has become interior design. Oh gosh. He didn't like that. He has fire there. Missed him. Ooh my gosh, yeah, that move is tough to dodge, dude. The energy spheres. Easily his deadliest move. This boss is pretty sick, actually. There's a lot going on. Like I said, it kind of reminds me almost of a Ghouls and Ghosts boss or something. It's kind of sort of what I'm getting from this guy, but definitely just a lot more going on. Ghouls and Ghosts boss, but on steroids, dude. Decent dogfight there. Decent fight with the Hound. Okay, still have some spark shots as well. That's excellent. Retro Jenny, what's up? How you doing? You having Mega Man money to you as well? I hope you're doing awesome. How did the rest of Animaniacs go? I was lurking for that. That game looks absolutely beautiful, dude. Some of the work that they were doing with the color palette and stuff was great. I saw that you switched over to I think it was the Tiny Toons game with Buster. I've never played that one before. Where it's kind of like a cross between Mario and a Sonic game. Yeah, the Animaniacs game, that game looked beautiful, dude. It looked like the way, like I said, they were using the color palettes and some of the level design and stuff looked really good. Oh, the Hound, yeah. Yeah, leave it to Sigma to send in the Hound by himself to do his dirty work. You know, and say that, oh no, I wouldn't rob my Hound of the pleasure of tearing you apart. It's like, oh yeah, sure, right. Yeah, the typical bad guy monologue. Okay, so we're gonna have to switch here actually. Yeah, switch to the lasers here, I guess. He's got a couple shots in there. Got lucky there. So fun. The graphics are pretty for Animaniacs. Yeah, dude, they looked really good. I think Konami did that one, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was really good. That Buster game, I've heard mixed things about. I've heard some people say they really like it. I've heard a few people say they just thought it was kind of generic. kind of just bland. So it looked kind of good though. You didn't look that generic. What's going on, Fang? How you doing? Oh, sorry. Gotta love the bad guy monologue, yeah. And it's always so typical, too. There's no monologue for this part, though. I wish there was. You know, I suppose that would be typical, though, as well. Now you will see my true final form. You know, something like that. Whew, yeah, he got us with that. Again, that is dodgeable, though. He got us with the hand there, too. Ooh, gosh, the fire. Oh, man. That move again. Oh, he dodged it, though. Awesome. Oh, dude, he did to the other side. Ooh, the hand got us there. Okay. Had some good dodges there, though. No, it was the Genesis one. I'm trying to remember exactly what it's called. It's not like Buster's Treasure Hunt, but it's like something like that. But you're saying that the Buster Bust Loose on Super Nintendo was good? The one that I think it was John Bardock requested, was it John Bardock or was it Boppo Screw? It's the Animaniacs game where it's like it's essentially like a lot of sports mini games. That game gets hard, dude. Like it actually got kind of crazy. Oh, interesting. You can just... Whoa, what the heck? I didn't mean to do that. Well, this is certainly an easy way to take down the dog there as well. Okay, I didn't think about using that against him. So ice and both fire and ice are actually pretty effective against the dog. The ice is better, but... Dude, the fire just kind of drains him down, dude. Wow, that was not what I expected. You might be able to get him twice with the boomerang if we're clever here. Might be weird timing, though, too. If we can get it, great. If not, you know, it's all good. A lot of times the boomerangs come right back to us, and that replenishes our ammo, which is actually pretty sick. I figured the boomerang was going to be what we use against the last, like this final phase, but it is not. It's that rolling shield, which is interesting because that might be a good thing. Because I've only really seen that used against the octopus. See, that second one is tough to hit. Just might want to throw one and call it a day. Just be on the safe side, you know. I said you have to take this fight slow. It's because it's the easy part of the fight, dude. There's no reason to get careless and rush this part. That's why even bother. You know, almost every weapon can damage him, so just grab whatever weapon works best. You just try to sit on the porch and watch the stream, and a giant lightning bolt came down, so you went inside. Yeah. Yeah, stay safe there, Jenny. Yeah, might want to go inside after that one. To a basement, perhaps, if you have one. You still have over half our health too, so you did hit us once. Still have decent health here. It's hard to hit with that second shot there. But it's all good. Like I said, maybe we should just be throwing one. And again, the electric spark is what you want, but We unfortunately exhausted our ammunition with that, so try to resort to something else. There you go. I'm not sure the fire works on him. Yeah, let's just switch to laser. We know that that's pretty effective against him just because of the direction of the shot there. Might have even got 2 hits there. Probably shouldn't have taken that second shot, but we did, and I think we actually hit him there. That was close. We actually missed with those first 2 shots. Yeah, it's good to know new games, right? Buster's Hidden Treasure. That's what it is. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Shot fires immediately right there, dude. Holy crap. Ooh, missed him there, unfortunately. Ooh, missed him again. Yeah, I need to jump up a little higher there. There you go. It's better. Ooh, he got me there. Yeah, that move is so tough to dodge, dude. Ooh, he's doing it again. Ooh, man. that one shot an electricity wave and then moved immediately afterwards. Yeah, they fooled me there. Tiny Toons Wacky Sports Challenge? Is that what it was called? Can't remember exactly what it was called. But we were able to beat it at least. We were able to beat it in one stream. It was a learning curve at first week for a specific mechanic. Interesting, huh? The boss battle music is awesome. Yeah, this one definitely has a good soundtrack. Seems like most Mega Man games do. Mega Man 2 especially, that one had a killer soundtrack. And the first 3 did in general, but second one really stood out. Because about the only advantage really of using a continue here is, hey, you get replenishment on all your weapons. All right, solid. Again, fire and ice seem to work good against the dog, so if we run out of ice, then... Ooh, did not mean to shoot 2 at him. Actually wasted a shot there. It's okay, though. Not that big of a deal. Sometimes you can get 2 shots, but... You have to kind of wait for a specific opportunity. Yeah, right here, actually. Like that right there. And again, the spark does 2 damage to him, where it seems like everything else just does 1. Unless you do the charge up shot. I think if you charge up Buster shot, then it's more. Careful now. Almost ran into him there. That would have been entirely my fault if we did. Yeah, thank you for the compliments there as well. Here we go, 2 shots there. There you go, nice. Yeah, I did enjoy it. That was also Konami, the Tiny Toons sports game one. And it was cool because it did have like a career mode, or whatever you want to say. Like it wasn't just, you know, like generic sports or something where you just could do repetitive things one-on-one or against a computer. Ooh, they got us there. And that move is... Oh, no. Man, he's been doing back-to-back stuff there. Ooh, man, he got us with that too. He's got us with everything here. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, he was fast there. Yeah, he shot two waves of those energy spheres and then the fire immediately afterwards. Yeah, he was bound to drain us of health there. Yeah, I'm not really big on sports games in general. You know, there's only been a few times I made an exception for that. The Tiny Toons game was one of those. You know, there was another one that somebody requested, and it was just ridiculous enough to where I was like, okay, we'll play this game. It's called Zany Golf. It was a computer game, and it did get a Genesis port by Electronic Arts, or at least Electronic Arts produced the port. I would have to look up to see who actually did the development for the Genesis game. The last level, dude, it's like there's so much slowdown and lag. It's like comically bad. But it was kind of a funny game, honestly. Like strokes were a good thing in that game. You could essentially like build up strokes, and those were essentially like your health. It was weird, dude. But yeah, it was essentially like a mini golf game. It was like a ridiculous mini golf game called Zany Golf. Like I said, it was a computer game. And I was like, okay. I was like, I'll make an exception for this one. I was like, this one's just ridiculous enough. And we were playing through Eliminate Down at that time, so... You know, it was kind of funny. People were like, oh, taking a break from Eliminate Down? I was like, yep, we're having a nice night of mini golf here. But yeah, check it out. Check it out, Zany Golf. It's actually hilarious. Yeah, like I said, it's certainly not your average sports game. Like I said, it's a mini golf game, but it's probably not going to be what you think. It's certainly ridiculous. It's kind of over the top, but in a good way. It was pretty fun. You remember streaming that golf game? It was cool. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Yeah, it was actually kind of cool. And you know, right in the middle of Eliminate Down, it was perfect. I was like, you know what? This is just ridiculous enough. Like, we kind of need this. We could use a little breather. I mean, it's in the name, Zany. Yeah, probably not necessarily something that I would prioritize to take down in a game, because it is basically like, there is like a one-player career path. The last level was some sort of like mad scientist laboratory, and it seemed really difficult. So I'm not necessarily opposed to going back to it, but it's just not, you know, it's not on the priority list. Ooh, crud. Got some decent health there until he hit us there. It's okay, though. We still have some decent health here. It might have been a DOS game, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it got a port to the Genesis. Like I said, the last level, dude, it really struggles. Like, there's a whole bunch of slowdown, dude. Oof. That's gonna get us with that hand, unfortunately. Ooh, actually jumped into him there, my bad. Missed him altogether right there. There you go. That was better. Oh gosh, that move again. That move again, dude. At least we're dodging it now. Oh gosh. Ooh, no. More fire here. This is not the electricity move. I feel like the fire is easier to dodge. Ooh. Ooh, gosh. He's kind of going nuts with the fire here. Oh, no, it's that move. Oh, gosh, he got us. Yo, what's up, Muji? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I think it's 3, Jenny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3. Yeah, for those of you who know, please don't tell me. I would rather not know. Yeah, that was good. That was an excellent fight there. You were taking it to him. Yeah, a few shots left here. Use on the hound here. Then we can switch to the fire, I think. Yeah, fire is actually quite effective there, but you wanna. It looks like you want to spam it. You don't want to hold it down. Interesting, because it looks like that they. Looks like it'll start charging it because of that upgrade we have. Ah, interesting. That's good to know. It's over 9,000. What is this, like power levels? No, it's all good though. Oops, accidentally got hit there. People have been good about not spoiling things here for the most part, so yeah, it's all good. Oh, you got me there, Capes. Stayed up there a little too long. That's not 9,000. That's just a tutorial. Ooh, man, can you imagine? Jeez. That sounds like something the dude who, like the mastermind behind Alien Soldier wanted, because that dude apparently wanted to make Alien Soldier twice as long as what it like is now. And I've heard rumors that apparently the guy had to be like taken out of the office because he didn't want to stop working on it, and apparently people had to go in when he wasn't there and change things. Yeah, to make it less difficult than what it was, because he just wanted to make it like more insane than what it was. And most streamers that I know play that game on super easy mode. Little Mixer and Lord Pookums did not. Yeah, I was determined to beat that game on the default super hard mode. Yeah, it just seems like the way it was supposed to be. Some of the bosses move particularly slower, I've noticed too. In super easy mode, I don't think it'd be the same. You also get a lot more health as well, like a lot more health, dude. You get like 3 times as much health or something. It's kind of not just like, oh, you know, you get a little more health. It's like, no, it's a big deal. You get a lot more health, dude. Take way more hits and make way more mistakes. It's a big deal. And that final boss, dude, my goodness, that final boss is a doozy in that game. The final bosses in general, just like the last push of bosses, are pretty dang tough. I mean, the whole game is tough as it is, but it doesn't let up, dude. Like, the ending is pretty brutal. Which is good, though, I guess. And it's funny, too, you know, as someone pointed out when we played it, that there's a character from Contra Hardcore that shows up in there as a boss, and it's really weird. Nice, get 2 shots there. Yeah, right? Me too, that's what I'm saying. I want to see the one with 50 levels. Instead of the 25, there's actually 26. Like, I wanted to see the 50 level one, dude. I love Alien Soldier. I think it's one of the best on the Genesis, easily. Yeah, I would say that's the best and probably the most difficult run and gun that's on the Genesis. What's weird too is I was doing some more reading, and apparently most people consider Contra Hard Corps the most difficult Genesis game, which I don't know. I just can't agree with that. I think there are more difficult games than that. The Immortal is probably more difficult than Contra Hard Corps. That game is weird, and the combat is really strange in that game. At least with like Contra Hard Corps, it's like if you played Contra games, you know, you're gonna have a solid chance. Ooh, crud. Just a little bit. I guess I shouldn't have been that close to the center there, or. Ooh, you got me there. That move again. Ooh, I ran into it that time. Trying to dodge it. Hardcore is just so easy because of the slide. I mean, it can help in a lot of situations. What game have you found the most difficult? Probably one of the shoot 'em ups, dude. Yeah, that's kind of why I put those separately, where I'm like, well, we could talk about difficulty in games, and then we could talk about shoot 'em ups. Because, yeah, a lot of the top, most difficult Genesis games are going to be shoot 'em ups, dude. That one got requested the other day was pretty tough. Crossfire, that was up there, dude. That was definitely up there. It seemed like you could increase the lives, but like on default settings, it seemed like it was definitely a high learning curve, dude. So yeah, definitely a lot of the shoot 'em ups like Gyrus, you know, Gyrus, Undead Line, Eliminate Down. Like those all deserve mentions because they're just insanely tough shoot 'em ups. And shoot 'em ups in general can be really brutal games. And I would say that when the Immortal got requested, I had a way more difficult time with that game than I did the first time I played Contra Hard Corps. First time I played Contra Hard Corps, we found the joke ending and beat it. The Immortal, it took us like 4.5 hours to beat like one puzzle. So yeah, the Immortal was definitely up there. Yeah, it's like some kind of... The Immortal's just weird. It's like some kind of like weird... I don't even know. It's like a puzzle game where you're like exploring this dungeon. It's kind of hard to describe, actually. And the combat in that game is also really confusing. You know, like the combat in Contra is straightforward. Like I said, like if you played one Contra game, you're gonna get it. Like it might take, you know, an hour or so, but you know, because especially the first level, it is actually pretty fast. Like they do throw a lot at you in the first level of Contra Hard Corps. You would have beaten Japan. Yeah, I couldn't really... The only thing that I would like the Japan release of Contra Hard Corps to be is if I was trying to play 2-player with somebody and it was maybe their first time ever playing a Contra game. I could see it being good there. Because, yeah, otherwise they're just going to lose all their lives really fast, you know what I mean? Those tiny legs, yeah, it looks like Sigma. It's like Sigma's been skipping out on leg day. That's not good. Yeah, don't skip out on leg day, Sigma. So it doesn't seem like it. Seems to have good leg strength based on his jumps. Yeah, I tried to play just in my own time. I tried to play the Japanese release of Contra Hard Corps. I couldn't do it. It just seemed weird having 3 hits. You know, I haven't played a lot of Contra games, but, you know, we did Contra 3, 1cc. We did Contra 3 on hard mode, 1cc. You know, we did Operation C on Game Boy. We also beat that one, no continues as well. And we've done every path of Contra Hard Corps, and I think most of them without continues. There might be one There might be one or maybe two that we haven't done without continues. I'll have to go back and look at the videos. But we've done most of them. No continues there, so I just couldn't do the 3-hit thing. It just seemed weird. Brownie's lazy content hardcore. Hey, I mean, Brownie can kick some butt though, dude. That's not my favorite character, but... Oh, you think Brownie's such a cool character? His walking animation's cute. Gotcha, those tiny legs. I see what you're saying now. I see the context. Yeah, Brownie can do some damage, dude. I love that tether move. It took me a few sittings to kind of learn exactly how Brownie works. But yeah, there's a few things to know about Brownie that it really helps out. Just like his main, like when the main weapon's upgraded. If you're gonna shoot like left to right, for example, you don't want to drag all the way. You want to actually just let it go and then start shooting to the right or to the left, depending on where you're switching to. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna drag all the way up. It's gonna take you forever to turn your shot around. Oh gosh, here we go. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to see where to time that there. You beat the first dungeon in the Immortal and never went back to it. It didn't really want to make me keep playing. You think Brownie and Sheena are the two strongest characters, if you remember correctly? I really like Fang. Yo, what's going on in your worlds? How you doing, dude? It is a pretty tough boss, it's true. Yeah, this boss is not a joke. Yeah, hope you're doing good there, Eater Worlds. Hope the day is treating you well. Yeah, personally, I really like Fang in Contra Hardcore. Yeah, he's got some awesome moves. And that Charge-Up Blast he has, while you only want to use it in particular, like against particular bosses, the bosses you can use it against, man, is it so good. Like, for example, if you go the Iron Claw Colonel rocket path, the charge-up shot is so good against the Transformer, dude. It's insane. Ooh, that dude did a bunch of damage to us this time. Switch weapon, strategize nuts. Yeah, I didn't do that, Ready Lion. That seemed like cheating. Although I did do the the weapon swapping thing in Contra 3, so not sure if that's considered the same thing, but yeah, no, I didn't do that weird insta charge up shot thing that someone mentioned once with Fang. Ooh, shot one right through him right there. Got 2 shots in that time though. Yo, hilarious! Oh gosh, hilariously, I was going through the EverDrive the other day, just looking through different things, and I found no joke a port of Math Blasters on Genesis. It was hilarious. You refuse to do that in Contra 3 partly because it's OP and partly because it would destroy your hands. Do you consider that cheating in a speedrun context as well? Yeah, most of the time most speedrunners do things on easy mode. So yeah, they pretty much just, like, whatever makes the game easier, they usually utilize, it seems. But yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on the speedrun too. I'm not a speedrunner myself, but I think it kind of depends. Like, they have different ones that are like any percentage, and certain ones that have tighter rules where it's like you can't use any glitches or anything. You know, it really depends. But yeah, let's do this here. Before we continue here, folks, I'm just going to take 2 minutes. We went over the 4-hour marker here. Let me get up here and just stretch out really quick, folks. I've also ran dry on water, so let's change that here. And then we'll be right back here, folks, and we'll continue. We shall return shortly, everybody. Oops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. We're back, everybody. Okay. Yeah, different scene there. It's all good, though. Okay, we are back here. Check in here. Let's take a blast here while we do that. Yeah, exactly, Muji. Yeah, a lot of times there are extra categories. It just really depends. Just really depends on how popular the speedrun is. And thank you for the welcome back, Retro Jane. Appreciate that. Let's have another blast of this indica here. This is some Watermelon Z here. Okay. Alright, decent actually. Decent amount of health here. Hey, what's up, Cloud Strife? How you doing, dude? Star Pupper, what's up as well? How you doing there today? Nice blast there. Yeah, it was actually pretty good blast there. Yeah, hope you're doing good there today as well. Cloud Stripe also, hope you're doing good there. Yeah, turn the volume there. Turn the volume down there for a moment. I want you folks to hear me coughing there. And Star Pub mentioned that was a pretty good blast there. Oh, nice. We get 2 hits here. There you go. Alright, but ultimately we want to take things slow here. We don't want to rush this fight if we can help it. Nice. Alright, so far so good here. And watch out for that change in movement. If we see that change in movement, then we can get 2 hits. So far, we've only seen that once. That was at like the very beginning of this fight here. Yeah, here we go. Get it a second time there. Cool, okay. Decent amount of health here. Ooh, there's that move. Ooh, nice. Good dodge. That move makes me nervous, dude. Missed him there. It's okay. Ooh, it was the fire. Ouch. It's fire again. Look out. Gosh, that move. Ooh, he got us there. Ooh, he got us twice there. Ooh, I wasn't able to jump on the hand either, unfortunately. Ooh, no, that move. It was decent. It was decent. Yeah, even if we would have connected with those 2 shots we missed there, I'm not sure it would have made that much of a difference. At one point there, we fell pretty heavily victim to his arsenal there. Got hit by the fire, got hit by a hand, got hit by the energy blast there. It's not the type of blast we want. We have half our health here. It's not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Yo, what's up, Perfect Finn? How you doing? Thanks for good luck, dude. Appreciate that. How's your day treating you over there so far? Yeah, hope you're doing great there, dude. Hope the week's starting off nicely there for you. It's going pretty decently here. This fight is definitely tough. There hasn't been much slowing us down here today. It's our third official sitting with this one. We discovered a few new things today, once again, so... Between yesterday and today, we definitely discovered more than our first sitting by quite a substantial margin, so... It's certainly been helping. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we can get 2 hits here. What's going on there as well, Let him? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your Monday going over there? Hope you're doing awesome. Yeah, we're still getting our butt kicked by Sigma, but we're definitely getting that third phase down. We've been able to dodge those energy sphere blasts multiple times now. He still hit us with it a couple times, but oh gosh, yeah, he's gonna hit us there. I stay up there just a little too long. You really want to avoid getting hit in this phase. It's all good, though. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Kind of already exhausted some of our ammunition here, so... Nice. Alright, switch to... Where does it... There we go. Okay. Oh gosh. It's the fire, so yeah, let's stay over here. Okay, we're safe there for a moment. Oh gosh. Whoop. Good dodge there, at least. Ooh, he's gonna do the fire here. Okay, let's get away from it. Ooh, no, you're okay. we were too far away from it there. Okay, so a few shots with the ice blast here. Yo, what's going on, Dragon Super? How you doing? Blasting a strain you picked up called Robot Face. Nice. What is that, like an indica, or maybe a perfect finish out here too? Yeah, Robot Face sounds like a good name for an indica. That's hilarious. We're kind of actually just standing right on him here. Here we go. We did a whole bunch of damage there to us. Still have about half our health here, so it's all good. We don't really have any effective weapons against him, though. I mean, we'll just have to use this here, really. And again, maybe we'll be able to get 2. Ooh, he actually hit us there. Ooh, he got us twice there. Wow. Yeah, he turned us into a Sigma sandwich there, dude. It was sandwich time. Got turned into a peanut butter and jelly, whatever your predilection. Got turned into a peanut butter banana sandwich, man. It's a hybrid, it's a cross between robots and animal space. It's mostly indica, a little sativa, not sure. Yep. Yeah, he turned us into the filling. Decent. A decent amount of health here. Okay. Again, get just the one shot in there. There might be a moment where we can get two. We'll know. Yeah, he'll take an extra dash up towards the ceiling when that happens. That's how we'll know. But unless we see that, we can just get the one shot and then get out. Oh, sounds like getting raid here. What's going on, Rats? How's the retro? How you doing? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Do you appreciate that? Yo, how's the stream, dude? Where were you streaming today? Hey, no worries, dude. Thanks again. Appreciate it. I appreciate the raid, dude. Hope the stream went great. I hope the evening's been good there overall. Hope it continues to be. Nice. Doing some Link to the Past. Awesome. That is a game I haven't played. I've only played a few Zelda's games before. Yeah, thanks again, dude. Appreciate that. You give you the solo once this boss fight is done here. Nice. We got some good health right here. Ooh, he is with the fire. There goes some of that. Oh no. Yeah, there goes that good health. Yeah, I think I kind of see when I want. Oh my gosh, he got us with the claw there. I think I see when I want to dodge the energy spheres there. Yeah, there is 100% away. Oh no, it sounds like you're getting raided by Retro Mike here. What is going on there, Retro Mike? How you doing, dude? Yo, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in to all ears as well. How was the stream, dude? Where were you streaming today? Yo, thank you again. I really appreciate that. We give Retro Mike a shout here. Pretty good. It's going pretty good. We got the third phase of Sigma down fairly low on a fight there. So I think it's just going to be a matter of the I'm not going to say the right randomness, but we want to have a good move list against him. And naturally, we need to make sure we're doing good. So we have plenty of health for the fight. And welcome in all raiders as well. My name is Stellar Death. We mostly play Sega games and heavy metal here. It's pretty much what we do, but we also play Super Nintendo games as well. And we play everything on original hardware here. We're working on Outer Wilds. Super fun. What system is that for? I'm not sure I played this one. Outer Wilds. Yeah, you say it's fun? That's good. Nice. Some solid health there after the hound. PC game, it's modern, story-driven exploration. Sweet. I do enjoy exploration games. That's why I love Super Metroid so much. Yeah, exploration can be a lot of fun, especially when it's rewarding. Sigma's getting an epic butt kicking. He's kicked our butt a few times. There's been a few times where we've gone into that third phase with some good health and he's just drained it. So it's a tough third phase there. We still have a few more shots of this 3, looks like. Oh gosh. Okay, switch weapons here. Yeah, this is only gonna do 1 damage at a time. So it's gonna take a moment, but it's all good. Gotta be patient here with this part. Like I said, this is the easy part. We're gonna get 2 shots in here. Excellent. Cool. Let's see what we can do here. Be right back, grab a drink. No worries, Retro Mike. Thanks again, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, do what you need. Yeah, take care of yourself, do the after stream necessities. It is important to get yourself something to eat, get that rest, get yourself something to drink, whatever you need to do there. Once again, I appreciate it. We got him down to about half here. See what we can do. Anything can happen here. Ooh, he got us there. Yeah, that move, dude. Move is nasty. He's spamming it now. And he is spamming that move now, dude. Oh gosh. Here comes the fire. To the fires of Moldol. Oh gosh, that move again. Ooh, accidentally ran into the fire there. Crud. Ooh, man. Yeah, didn't dodge in time there. More fire. Certainly testing us here. Certainly testing our reflexes. Ooh, gosh. Oh, that was a good fight. Hey, thank you so much again for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Ooh, that was good. Yeah, I'm going there for a moment, dude. Yeah, one mistake on our part there. We did run into ran into fire where we shouldn't have. It was close. Like it was a tight space, so. Yeah, but other than that, yeah, he kept spamming that energy move, dude. That was smart in his favor. Not exactly great on health, but it's okay. Yeah, we're not exactly great on weapons here, so. And we still have half of our rolling shield, at least. Ooh, missed him there. Missed him altogether, completely. Oh, completely missing there. Nice, get 2 shots in there. There you go. You can almost bait that out. You can almost bait it out where you can get 2 shots here. Ooh, didn't get any shots there. So sometimes it's just better just to get the one. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Stay up there too long. Ooh, man. Okay, all good, though. So it's bittersweet, you know, you get your weapons back, so... Oops, yeah. Press start just yet there. There you go. Trying to skip the dialogue there, not pause. Okay. Alright. Took about a third of our health. Let's just play the safe fight here. If we change this pattern, then we can get 2 shots. But really only if. We're getting there. Handful of shots. Here we shall have them. Oh, we got 2 shots here. Nice. Cool. All right, here we go. Ooh, I was about to ask, where's the fire gonna come from? Yeah, how are you supposed to tell? I'm not sure. I'm not sure you can. Ooh, man, yeah, that move. That move is sinister, dude. Looks like we got lucky there. Yeah, there too. I feel like the hands could have hit us on either of those occasions there. Yeah, it's almost like when the center one gets shot there. Oh no, the fire got us there. It's almost like when you see that shot in the center, that's when you want to try to dodge there. I messed it up there, though. Ooh, the hand got me there. Nice. Ooh, man, sitting on a bar of health here. Is there another phase? No, it's not possible. I'm a Reploid. I can't be destroyed by you. Why, X? Why have you done this to us? Yeah, we didn't use any sub-tanks there. Without the humans, my Reploid brothers could have ushered in a new age. The center part of the body looks like a cross. Reminds me of Majora's Mask. Maybe that's just me. Oh, cool shot there. Almost looks like Castlevania with that falling there. Thanks for the GG there. Yeah, Retro Mike, Melon, Retro Jenny, Goten, Captain Sid, Victor Brick, Star Puffer, Ready Lion, Turbonicester. Yeah, we didn't use any E-tanks there. No sub-tanks. The war has ended for now, and peace has been restored. But for those who sacrifice themselves for the victory will never return. Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause and wonders why he chose to fight. Alexan, thanks for the GG there. Gawa, welcome in there. These guys ready to fight the Dracula. Keto, thanks for the GG. Lord Malachite, thanks for the GG. Yeah, was there another way? Standing off the cliff, the answers seem to escape him. He only knows that he'll never fight the Mavericks again before he finds his answer. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure. Yeah, nice. Good game there. A really good game. Yeah, it seems like they had everything. It seemed like it was cool, too, because it seemed like they were doing more of the boss rush kind of in almost the way that the first game did it, but it seemed like they did it better here. The first game, it was just really confusing. The second game, it seemed like the boss rush made sense. How they had just like basically like a boss rush room right before the final. You finally beat him? That's the only... That only Yamcha? What are you talking about, Captain Sid? Oh, nice. Check this out. We're back on that highway there. Oh, I see. These are the name of the enemies and stuff. Cool. Death Row Goomer. Rolling Gabule. There's some interesting names of some enemies here. Baton Bone. Dodge Blaster. Ladder Yetter. Rangda Bangda? Was that the name of one of the enemies there? There's some weird names for enemies here. Yeah, no. No spoilers. I still don't want to know where the... I still don't want to know where the missing E-Tank was. You know, because at some point we could probably come back for like a 1cc challenge or something on this. And then maybe we could use the E-Tanks, because yeah, just beat the game without using E-Tanks, so... Or sub-tanks, whatever you want to say, so there's that. You don't really need them, honestly, with the upgrades. Rangda Bangda's the wall face. Oh, that boss? The boss with like the jewel eyes? And like the teeth for spikes? That boss was cool. Yeah, much like the final phase there, it was like the boss was, yeah, it was like a wall. It was like the boss was interior design. Hilariously. Man, good game. I think that's probably the second best Mega Man game we played. I still think I like Mega Man 2 better. But I think I like this one more than the first or the third one. And you, as Mega Man X. Yeah, because it was kind of cool. It really rewarded a lot of exploration here with finding, you know, some of the, like, heart containers and upgrades and stuff. And it seemed like it was really well balanced with the weapons and whatnot. Bro, Bustles. Yo, what's going on, Lance? Thank you so much for the GG. Bustles, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? How you doing? What's going on over PBJ? How you doing? Dr. Horror, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, thanks so much for the raid, Bustle. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We just took it down. We just took down Mega Man X. We didn't use any sub-tanks. We found 3 sub-tanks. There was like, they were charged up like 2.5 or something. The third one wasn't even charged up all the way, so it would have been pointless to even use that one. But yeah, we didn't even have to use them. So, but yeah, where are you playing today? What was on the list for yourself? Thank you. Welcome in, all raiders as well. We mostly play Sega games and heavy metal here, but we do play some Super Nintendo as well. We pretty much play everything on original hardware, and we also play heavy metal here as well. That's pretty much what we do. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream there, dude. Yeah, please tell us where you're playing today. Yeah, thank you for playing. Presented by Capcom. Yeah, great game. So this was awesome. At some point, we'll probably have to come back. I think I'd rather try Mega Man 2 1cc first. Thanks for the GG. Appreciate that. Retrox, thanks for the GG. Fang, thanks for the GG. JP, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for the GG as well. You're playing through Silent Hill 3. That's funny. Somebody else who raided in earlier actually was also playing through Silent Hill.